Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully, it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Sundays always should be. But whatever you do to describe the day as good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Machiavellian, good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Fallen Ways, welcome on in. Praise Yoba indeed. Hope you had a great stream today. Rogue, good to see you. Welcome on in. Yes, Anonymous hit you with a gifted sub like, I think 20 minutes after you went to sleep. But it's good to see you. Hope you had a great day. Mike, good morning to you, I believe. Or good evening if you've been awake this whole time. But you are acknowledged. Welcome on in. Machiavelli, thank you so much for that sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me, man. 31 months is an incredible amount of time. It's insane. And thank you for every moment that you've been here, bud. Spark, good to see you. Hope the day's treated you well. Always a pleasure. Yeah, hope the night's gone well for you. Owly, good evening to you. And Anonymous is loose. Good evening. Hope the night's treated you well so far. And Vixie, good morning to you. You're here extra early. I imagine the sleep has gotten away from you once more. But how's the morning treating you so far? And I'm doing all right. Watched a little wrestling. It was pretty wild. Watched a guy almost get drowned after getting tased. AEW is pretty wild. It's good graps, good wrestling. By another man. They filled a fish tank with water, and Moxley held Darby Allin's head in it, trying to make him quit, and he wouldn't. It was amazing. 10 out of 10. And of course, it outraged fucking fake wrestling fans online. Or AEW, anti-AEW grifters. So that's always fun. So yeah. This intro splash screen is beautiful. Thank you. It's been like this outside of the text that I've added. It's been like this since day one. The little blurb right here, I used to change this often, but once I made it scuffed chic, I was like, you know what, that really is what we are, so I'm just going to keep that. But I've always had the current schedule right here. I've always had that there, along with games that I'll probably eventually play. This does need to be updated because we're not doing a Coral Island revisit. We can change that right now, actually, and then we'll get started. And we're going to go ahead and move Hades 2 up because I do think here soon we are going to play some Hades 2. The goals of the night, everything else has basically been here since the dawn of time. Been waiting for this all day. Well, I'm glad that we're finally here. Yeah. Sleep, what's that? Is it food? I would love some food that puts you to sleep right after, honestly. Outside of, just eating too much. Let's see, Punko maintained this demeanor playing a FromSoft game. I've beaten FromSoft games. I would say the demeanor, I would say my demeanor does change. But I still try to keep it as cozy as I can. But when you throw yourself at a boss like 20 to 50 times, eventually it does do you in. Sorry, I was finishing off my Gatorade there. Let me see here. Hades 2. Yep, we're going to be jumping into Hades 2. Either tomorrow or next week. I haven't decided. banana and cheese together, or I would not have a banana and cheese together. Absolutely not. Okay. Oh yeah. I wouldn't have those together. Not a big fan of bananas in general, though. It's fine every now and then. Yeah, I think typically pasta is what puts me out, but it's not like a comfy sleep. It's like, oh god, I ate too much. You know what I mean? Dim meaner. Who's dim meaner? Is he a dim guy? I mean, I would not. I would not have a banana and cheese together. Let's go ahead and swap it over to the desktop view here. Hey, how we doing? Welcome on in. I've got my AC off for right now, by the way, because it's 40 degrees outside, and I don't think I need my AC on. If I start to sweat, though, and I come to regret that, I will go turn it off, or turn it on. And then you'll hear the brrr in the background again, which, if that happens, say la vie. Are we going to stop Stardew for Hades? No. So, a couple of months ago, what we did was we played Neverwinter Nights 2 and Fields of Mystria at the same time. And we would do like 3 days on, 3 days off. So it'd be like, I think it was during the weekdays we played Fields of Mystria. To you know, kind of be cozy for the weekdays, and on the weekends we played Neverwinter Nights 2 to, you know, have some action-packed fun in an old-ass game. Where was I going with that? But yeah, so that's kind of more or less what we'd be doing. I haven't had as much caffeine as I normally would today. I've had enough. I just don't feel like opening an energy drink at midnight right now. 1 hour of each on a loop. Yep, just ready to swap it off as we go. I'm gonna say, playing them at the same time. Could you imagine? You thought Stardew had FPS issues now. Imagine when I'm also playing Hades too. Jesus. It was 60 all day today? Hell yeah. It was about 60 here all day today too. It was in higher 60s. Now it's 45. So, yeah, I don't think my AC is needed right this moment. I'll turn it on whenever I go to sleep. Or if I feel like I'm getting hot. You know, do what I have to there. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. And I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Seeing you makes me realize I'm late to taking the meds. Well, absolutely. Time to take the meds, Witchy. Welcome on in. Good evening. Hope you're doing well tonight. And hell yeah for the watch streak. Reminded me of something. Gonna post something in the music channel. Alright. Check it out right after stream. I'll just see on my phone here real quick. What is it? Oh, it's a music video about caffeine. My beloved. All right. And Siri goes, "You're welcome." Hell yeah. You know, me and the automated assistant high-fiving. I did see the gecko content. He looked like such a happy lad, honestly. Oh, Jesus. The close-ups make him look huge, but I don't think he's nearly as big as the close-ups make him look. The close-ups, he's like right up in the camera, you know? Let's see here. Addressed to Kadana from the Amathine Mansion. I'm writing on behalf of my charity organization to thank you for your hard work. With this task, you have proven yourself to be a reliable person who will aid others in their time of need. Stop by my residence so I can reward you with a token of my trust. Sincerely, Maeve Amathine. It's Kiara's birthday? The fuck does she want? Sweet wine. Alright. Alright, so you may be thinking, Punk, what's the objective today? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see here. We'll put the 16th. I feel like that's a good date to go check it. Call him Gary? He chills with Steve the Spider? Gary the Lizard and Steve the Spider? Do you guys feed Gary the Lizard? Alright, go ahead and chug these down. Alright. Where are we going from here? We gotta get a gift for Kiara. She likes sweet wine. Plenty of pets from hunting. Well, fair enough. Hell yeah. I'm glad he's taken care of. Alright. Debating. Do we want to work on quests to start the night? Nah, I think we can let another page of quests, you know, pile up first. To ward off the crackheads. I mean, that's the fucking hope right there. Maybe you know, you feed up something radioactive, you might stand a chance. Let's see. And do I want to put more kegs up here? That is a conundrum. Do we think that we should put more kegs up here? I guess we are about to... I guess eventually we are going to expand the farm, aren't we? Real quick, let me see here. Frontier Farm, Stardew. I just want to know. Oh, okay. I see. We've been able to start this quest for a while. Today we're going to actually get it underway. Let's go to Kiara. Frame rate's probably about to get a little dicey, as if it hasn't already tonight, or in general. But yeah. Oh, Blair, oh, hello again. It's a great day to be alive, isn't it? Nice hat? Question mark? Break into the back lot and strip the wiring and batteries from anything we store back there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, thank God you don't have a cutscene. Good to see you, cousin. Oh, look at the lack of cutscenes in this bitch. Happy birthday. Ciao. Okay, got any exciting plans today, K-Donna? Do you take the weekends off? I do not, and we're off. Jesus Christ. Fuck that. Curse of cutscene upon ye. Well, I know at least one is coming right here. Maybe not right this moment, but soon. There we go. Here we are in everyone's favorite location, the Crimson Badlands. Galdoran Outpost Shop Schedule. Alessia, Camilla, and Isaac. Are you free this weekend? Yeah, we're off. Anything I can help you with, K-Donna? Wish I could offer you something to eat or drink while you're here, but our provisions are limited. Oh, I'm only going out into the Crimson Badlands, and you're like, oh, well, can't really help. Fuck these people. Alright. Huh? Kadana. Oh, you haven't made each other's acquaintance. Why is he shirtless? Isaac, Kadana hails from the Adventurers Guild in Stardew Valley, under Marlin's banner. Huh. Venturing into the Crimson Badlands, Kadana? Do ensure you're properly prepared. The Crimson Sands are merciless. Twitch needs to get its crap together. Fucking amen to that, Witchy. Isaac, meet me at the guild hall. May Yoba guide you, adventurer. Keep an eye out for corrupted serpents. They won't hold back against you. Be ready to swallow your pride and run. As I said, it's about to get real frame ratey in this bitch. Bear with me. Okay. Ooh. I don't know why I'm killing the slimes, because I don't really need to. Uh-oh. Oh, frame rate. Please. Stardew RTX mode. Pretty fucking much. Who turned on the ray tracing? Dear God. This, by the way, I think the only way I could avoid this is if I went into the settings and heavily nuked the amount of mobs that spawn out here. Because I was watching a Salmon's video, and whenever he was on like floor 2000 something of the Skull Caverns, it was basically unplayable. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. This is a modded area, but the game will chug like this baseline as well if there's too many mobs in the area. And the Crimson Badlands is built to have a ton of mobs in it. So it no matter what, and I feel like it's something, I don't feel like it used to be this bad. I think it's something that, like, in one of the last updates they did, they kind of added more to it. So oh, that was almost bad. Okay, I think I'm getting out of here. Yeah, I think it's time for us to leave. Message received. Okay, but yeah. As I was saying, I was watching Salmons in like floor 2000, and he was basically playing at 0.5 frames. It was so bad that he paused, or like he stopped his recording to restart it just in case it fucking died. And it's all just because of the amount of mobs in the area. We may, so I think there's something we can do here. I don't want to do it right now, but if push comes to shove, we will. Okay. Stardew Valley expanded. we could turn it to like low memory. Okay. And the challenging is where, you know, it would just throw way too much at it. Thank you, or not thank you. My brain mixed up the alert I saw on the side of my screen. In just about 40 seconds or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, going about our business. He's added troll emote. That's what the cap is for. And anyway, either way, my emotes are what are gifted to me, or are what are offered. Because part of being a scuffed stream is working with what I got. And thankfully, as far as emotes go so far, I've had some very, very kind people. All right. Let's see. So now we've been to the Crimson Badlands. That was more or less the only requirement we needed to get this quest started. We just gotta wait until tomorrow now. So until then, let's kill some time by tending to the farm. Just go ahead and throw that in there. Okay. Killed the black dragon. Oh, in the Crimson Badlands, and we are gonna be doing it again at some point. Oh, excuse me. Let's store that away there. Alright, and Void Pebble, Void Soul, go there. I don't know if it's time to overhaul our storage area or not. Because I have ideas. Like, so typically what I did last time was I made like half of this a cozy area for the hell of it, and then I made the other half storage. I think this time it's going to be full storage. I think that's the way of the road this time. Oh, copper bars, that's right. Alright, let's mosey in here. Jesus. Okay. Let's go ahead and take those out. Star Essence. So wait, if I take out, let's say, just use an example here. What if I put that in there? Thunder Egg Bar. Okay. I guess we'll find out what that does. Oh, excuse me. Eventually I need to clean out this chest of all the random bullshit in it. There's a lot of random bullshit. And now, real fast. Let's see, what do they need again? Magma geodes and trash. Let's see if we can find any trash. Random bullshit goes the definition of that chest, honestly. So if we come down here, all right. No trash. So I think I need to find a water source that is known for having trash and put our whole system there. You know what I mean? Put up a crab pot system there. Now here we might have some trash. No, we get these I voted stickers. That's it. And I guess we got some Joja Cola cans. Okay. But yeah. It makes perfect sense. The only issue is I don't know where I'm going to get the trash. We can check the one up here. I'm trying to think if there's any water sources that end up with a lot of trash options. Okay. Use slime to obtain algae items. Bait. Okay. Use wood to obtain trash items. Oh, okay. That's actually easy. Playing Shrouded with a friend? Because they're magic and the workbenches will fetch materials needed. All our chests are stored. You know what? I appreciate, I can appreciate the self-deprecation. Is he too sloppy? He's too sloppy. Or slobby, whichever term you prefer. Even if, especially if the storage chests are limited, and it's not consolidating stacks properly. It's a matter of they're being too slobby. It's not. Even if you have we have it set up to where we can craft as soon as we enter the room, right? I still have things separated because what if you need that one specific item outside of crafting? You don't want to go searching through all the chests. You want to minimalize that. Even if it ends up you only end up cutting it down by 3 or 4? 3 or 4 chests that you search through, it doesn't matter. I would say you're not in the wrong, personally. Or alternatively, maybe I'm also just anal when it comes to sorting things, in a space like that. Obviously, I play games and I'm not opposed to just shoving everything in a chest every now and then. But my thing is, if you're going to have a storage space, respect the storage space. You know what I mean? Are you going to have a workshop? Respect the workshop. At least have the decency to be okay, I'm going to put crafting materials in here and I'm going to put my random ass gear or, items I'm going to wear in here, could this be separated even more? Yeah. And that's kind of the point of my extra chests. Same with this. Could I break this up more? Sure. But as it is now, at least these artifacts aren't mingling with my storage stuff, right? Person in games. I can conceive of a storage area, but I don't think I'm typically the storage guy. Like, whenever Insanity and I play a game and have a shared space, I think they end up usually taking over the storage system more than me. Alright. So that's 6. Right. There we go. Do I have any signs already made? I guess I got 6, right? And here will be a good test. Is it better? One moment. Oh, no. That overcomplicates it. Okay. Real quick here. Welcome in Dax Ahoy. Thank you so much for the raid. Get a shout out for Dax Ahoy, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show up some support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. Plixkin. Hope I'm saying that right. Screamosaur. Welcome on in. Lily as well. And of course, Dax Ahoy. Thank you so very much. What'd you guys get up to tonight? And thank you so very much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Fall Year 4? Hell yeah. Are you playing vanilla or modded? Or you got any kind of objective with it? Let me catch up here as well. So you won't pick up basic materials because we have all we need? Yeah, like, you should always be gathering basic materials in every game, Rosie. Like, there is no we have all we need. You always need a surplus, right? Quick stack without having to open the chest. Yeah, that's functionality that I love in any possible game. Like, the ability to, like, just hit a button and sort everything, that's quality of life I absolutely love. I desire it in just about every game. Okay, vanilla for now. Oh, hell yeah. Well, hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. It's one of my favorite games. I've got 1,200 hours in it for a reason, I suppose. But hell yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. You are you aiming for perfection or just kind of vibing, playing through it, going as far as you can? Just vibing for now? Hell yeah, absolutely. Oh, you play it specifically on Sundays? Hell yeah. It's a fantastic game. It's one of the coziest games that you can play, honestly. Sunday specifically. Hey, it's a great reason to look forward to Sundays, right? Good way to end the weekend. I feel that. Hell yeah. Alright, one second here, I'll get this sorted. There. Oh! That went in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay. And let's go and put these back. But yeah. I feel it, while I don't play it every Sunday, I do play it every year. At least, we do at least one playthrough a year here. And I guess now 30 days ago, we started our yearly playthrough. But I'll probably be looking to change it to like 3 nights a week, and then do another game for 3 nights moving forward. So that just means it's probably gonna last the rest of the year. It's like tomorrow night. Yeah, it's an absolute vibe. And thank you very much, Lily. I mean, I did not create them, but I did spend hours scrolling on Nexus trying to compile it all together. Got to keep busy somehow. Amen to that. Amen to that. It's always worth mentioning, by the way, of course, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I absolutely understand. Completely, feel free. We're gonna be plodding on through summer year 3 here. We gotta go buy a lot of wood from Robin, which is, I don't feel like we have the money for that, so I'm gonna dip into our funds a little bit. I've been trying to compile everything. Like, I was trying to wait until like the end of the year to sell things, but I think I've got to make an exception here. Okay. Absolutely, go get that rest. I know how it goes. Thank you again for the raid, Dax. It was a pleasure to meet you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. All right, let's see. I think we'll just sell these wines and sell those. Money for that. We're going to be buying a lot of wood. 300k I would end up rinsing through a little bit quicker than I'd like. So we're halfway through. I mean, I think it's a pretty substantial amount, but with the with the way that my mods kind of work, it's a drop in the bucket with the amount of machines we have running right now. But especially like in year 1, it's definitely a lot of money. Absolutely. Okay. There we go. That should cover our wood costs. I think I need a bottle of water. One moment. All right. Ugh. Yeah. Today we need to go buy a bunch of wood. It's a Camilla cutscene, right? Does it start it at the very beginning of the day? Do I not get to leave my own house? Will it even load? These are the questions that keep us up at night. Yeah, it's keeping us locked in. We heard the rooster, and we're not hearing much else. Yeah, I guess K-Donna's days are over. Hey there, Soup. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. You just gotta give her time. You gotta give her time. You know, game's juggling a lot, right? That's the cope. Super good mods. Yeah, and I think in this particular case, it's a cutscene that's getting hung up, which doesn't typically happen. Yeah, it's weird. Normally, the cursor for the game would actually be locked up as well, and I'd have to tab. Crash? I don't think so. However, I am going to risk tabbing. Nothing here on the Smappy would suggest that it's having issues. All right, well, I guess let's assume it crashed. Boop. All right, relaunching it. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully it's safe. Yeah, I saw it save. It's all good. Hopefully. And that's the end of the stream. Well, I guess we're more like we're starting Hades night or a couple nights early. I don't know when we'll start Hades. I think it's either going to be... I'm debating between tomorrow night or Friday night. I don't know which. Alright. Looks like Smappy is fully loaded. It's just going to take a minute to launch the game proper. Heard of Hades? Hades is a it's kind of like a roguelike dungeon crawler type game. It had a sequel come out about a month or so ago, Hades 2. Not typically my style of game, but I loved Hades 1, so I'm giving Hades 2 a shot. I don't really know how else to describe it. People that know the genre better probably can. But I'm not well versed in the roguelike dungeon crawling type genre. Very heavy in Greek mythology, I believe. Hence the name. Alright. There we go. Flashbang. Oh yeah. How do you think I felt? Did you see me light up like a Christmas tree? Pretty fucking bright. Trying out new flavor of monsters today. Which flavor? I know there's a new juiced monster. It's, what is it? Bad apple? I was almost tempted to get it. Almost. But instead I got 5 Gatorades, so I'm all about quantity. Viking berry's pretty good. You don't know how to say the flavor? Like the name on the can? .5D dead cells? I mean, probably.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Moons. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. How you doing? There it goes. The Lewis Hamilton flavor. Okay. Well, I know the one you're talking about then. I've had that. I don't know how to describe that one either, but I have had that flavor. Yeah. And good morning to you, Sammy. Welcome on in. Don't get bad. Oh, you don't like the bad apple? I thought it was an interesting can design. The lands beyond this dilapidated bridge are quite breathtaking. Such a shame you can't simply just... What if I were to strike a deal with you, Kadonna? Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Try gamer subs? Yeah, it is a lot of money, but you know, maybe one day there'll be a good deal on it, right? It's just fizzy apple juice. I'd probably enjoy it, but it's definitely not something I'd want to go out of my way for, you know? Okay. All right. Sounds good, Plixkin. We're here from midnight Central Time to 5 a.m. usually. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you have a great time. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Okay, that's what I'm drinking since. I mean, it's pretty good. I've had the flavor. I don't know if it's like one I would go out of my way for, but I've had it before and I thought it was good. I thought it was fine. Hey there, Coda. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hey there, Faye. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome back, Witchy. Is Twitch giving you that many issues tonight? Absolutely, Fallen Ways. Get some rest, bud. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Favorite alcoholic drink? Then I think it sounds like you would like Bad Apple Monster. Deliver to me the spoils of your adventures from various lands, and I'll use my magic to refurbish this bridge. Excellent. I'll leave a stone chest here where you'll deliver my requested items. Good luck, Kadana. Not that I think you'll need it. And she's off. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. It's Floor's birthday. Played all the Metal Gears. No! I have played Snake Eater. And I vaguely remember the second one. And never played the first, never played the fourth, never played, what was it, Phantom Pain or anything like that. You know how I feel about Camilla? I love Camilla. She's helpful. She doesn't do anything out of the ordinary. She's just a sassy witch. Oh, fuck me, dude. It's gonna be rough. Skin. Is that Solid Snake's real name or something? Goes on sale. I might consider it. It's not an IP that typically interests me. I thought Snake Eater was fine, but the IP never really gripped me. Okay. My internet or Twitch? Is it an issue that you have with like YouTube or anything else, or is it just exclusively Twitch? Hardwood. I mean, if Camilla wants it. Okay. Oh, it's a fake name. Okay, I got you. 5 teams together and patches plot holes. Well, I mean, guess it had to happen eventually, right? Take out that much hardwood. 20 void souls, 25 red slime eggs. We can do the iridium bars. I guess we have an objective now. Are you on a wireless connection or on Ethernet? Monster fruits. Cinder shards. Why listen to that? Well, I know you said earlier that you're watching on your computer and typing through your phone, so I would easily believe it. Oh shit! All right. Okay, let's get a move on here. A Punko fact. What would a good Punko fact be here? Give me a moment, I'm debating. I'm not too sure. Solidify, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I love and support means the absolute world to me, man. Hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. Let's see. What would a good Punko fact be? It's always like you have all these like little notes about yourself in your mind, but the moment you're on the spot, it's so hard to just fucking spit one out, right? 7 nipples. That is not a fact, but that would be interesting. I go with the easy. I have an axe called Shadowmourne. Despite growing up as a Batman fan, the most comic books I own are for the character Spawn. I have like 7 or 8 Spawn comics. So there's a fact. Sure. It says there's no middle finger big enough. I mean, maybe, maybe one day there will be one big enough. But that would be a good shirt for you. I mean, might as well go for it, right? Okay. Or burgundy red. Why burgundy red? Of all the types of red, why did we go for burgundy? Okay. Drinks and ice cream have arrived? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay. Now I know what you're thinking. Punk, is this really like a great placement for all this? No, it's really not. But I need more of these in production. There we go. Oh, that would be perfect. Yeah. Whenever they try to come in, like, oh, come on, like you guys are still in the store. It's basically open, right? Just flash the shirt at them. Go about your business. All right, we're gonna give Floor her birthday gift. We're gonna go buy all that wood that I planned to grab, and then we're going to put the wood in the fishing spots. Actually, oh, I have a better idea than that. Ooh, we can actually do this trash idea on the farm. Let's go ahead and buy that wood. We don't got to do this idea at all our other fishing spots. We can make this more of a localized plan. How you doing? Thing is, the other half are malachite green. I feel like I'd prefer to have periwinkle as the other half personally. I feel like periwinkle's an underrated color. As someone who will never wear periwinkle in their life. That motherfucker. I'm working here. What the fuck are we doing? And round it all out. Give me a stack of stone. Thanks. Alright. Let's go give Floor her present. It's a Sunday, so they won't be in school, which means she is up at Ridgeside. Alright. And round the corner. Still don't know where to find that person who stole 1,000 gold from us, by the way, but I guess we're just never going to figure that one out. To heaps. Thank God no cutscene, because we're going to get a cutscene inside here anyways. Is Floor outside? No, she's in the... Okay, she's inside. And cutscene. No. Cutscene. No. Oh, there she is in her room. I'll wait. As I do every time it's Floor's birthday. Oh, here she comes. Happy birthday. Hello. Bye. Oh, Jesus. How many key beans are we up to? 330? Alright. Want that up to 500. Alright. Now, to deal with this trash. So, we want to do that. And now, can we craft fish pots? We could craft a lot of fish pots. Oh shit. There we go. Put those away. Take a stack back out. They're upgraded from gold. Take those out. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. And we need a chest. We have one stored, don't we? Alright. Let's go ahead and get this set up. So we need to find, where's that river? I don't even know if we have 15 spots to feasibly pull this off, but we're sure as shit gonna try. Alright. Welcome on in, a millicillin? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day or night so far. Out of the way, gang. Come on. Alright. Now, I think if we do that, we put the gold upgrades in. Alright, no. The upgrades we have to apply manually. That's right. For the love of God. Alright. Come on. Alright, there we go. There we go. And now, if we put this chest down... Hey, move, gang. Put that down right there. There we go. And now, they'll auto-feed, and we're good to go. How many mods are we running? I think it's 150 separate links installed. But the combined modules from, like, say like a mod has like 3 or 4 different modules that it's operating, it puts us at a total of 210. But like strictly downloaded, about 150. Alright. Yeah, we run a little bit. Just a little bit. A new game, kind of, but I mean, I still think it's got a lot of the core of Stardew is still there. I do my best to keep the general energy of the game alive, whether that's by restricting some things I do until the late game, or just avoiding mods that I think might make things a little too simplified. All right, but there is definitely a ton more content comparatively. That's for sure. All right. So, here, and thank you, Vixie, I appreciate it. Here, we need to go ahead and get that ready. Okay. Well, if you play on Android, actually, I don't know how many mods you could run, but it is actually possible to mod Android. There are some mods out there that are Android compatible. I don't know how to do it, but I know on Nexus it specifically states whether something is Android compatible or not. Unfortunately, modding is not console friendly. Yeah. You're on the money there, unfortunately. Okay. Oh yeah, no, the back in college, my final project was I had to make a Android game And I think it worked pretty effectively. You know, you know, I didn't think it was too annoying to work with. What game? We called it Tappy Titans, and the entire premise was, if you've heard of games like Cookie Clicker or Clicker Heroes, that was the entire game. The idea was, so she did the art. My partner, she did the art for it, made like the JPEGs and stuff, and I did the programming. And Cass may or may not have unofficially helped my process. But the entire thing was, you tapped the screen, it did damage, and when the damage hit 0, the monster died, and then partner is creative. My partner in college, not my real life partner. My partner on the project back in college, I should specify. This was like, 7-8 years ago. But it was a woman. She did the art and everything, and I did the UI and the back end programming and all that. And the entire premise was, you tap the screen, monster's health hit 0, and then the next one would show up, and it would have 1 more health. So you tap the screen, and then eventually you get enough currency to increase your damage. It's just rip off of Cookie Clicker or Cookie Clicker, Clicker Heroes, stuff like that. She ended up, like, after we were done, she was like, can I, like, keep the project and kind of see if I can develop it into something? And I was like, sure, go for it. Live your best life. I had no interest in trying to make it into anything. I don't think she ever did, though. I could be wrong. Can't say we kept in contact, Okay. Miracles just occurred. Katie found 4 ancient seeds in 1 day. So Katie trash talked the game and it rewarded her. I mean, that's, I think that's more than fair, honestly. Well, hell yeah. That's fucking huge, honestly. So you guys are ready to go with ancient fruit already, huh? Gonna finish your first farm before you start playing with mods? That's absolutely the way to go, Pliskin. I agree. I mean, I've done quite a few vanilla playthroughs myself. Welcome back, Mike. Hope you're doing well. From a knock. What would that be? Is that a mod or is that just something? Okay, Nook. Okay, so what Nook? Is this a mod that I'm not aware of? Yes, the tractor is a mod, by the way. Yep. It's one of my favorite mods. Okay. The extra forage areas. Okay. Yeah, those are OP. Yeah, that's... I very much, especially early game, and I have very much limited myself after I realized that. Yeah. The fact that there was one that has a lot of fruit trees and shit planted on it, I was like, whoa. Uh, oh, hell yeah, golden coconut. I know what you're thinking. Punk, you're going to crack that one open, right? No. Okay. You got a Noxa and Lucia? Oh, shit. Congrats, Witchy. Hot damn. Yeah. But yeah, that being said, they're still a great addition. I do love the Nooks. I think one thing I like, too, is I will say, and maybe kind of like the limiting factor of it, when it starts out, I don't think you... Oh! I got what I was looking for. Snake vertebrae. I didn't even notice that. I don't think that it's like you can get pumpkins in spring year one. I think it limits it to just strictly strawberries spawning in one of the main ones. And I did appreciate that. Like, it tries to keep it seasonal, you know? Alright. What do you got? Thanks, I think. Breaking my... Oh, you broke your toe? Ooh. Ooh. Do you gotta go get that handled? Everything okay? Got caught off guard your first time to change seasons? Yeah. Yeah, the first time it's, like, I remember, my first time it happened, my thought process was that everything would finish growing, but I couldn't plant spring seeds, you know what I mean? And no, it just turns out they all died. Imagine my shock. And I was sitting there like, what the fuck about my strawberries? I put so much money into them, you know? And by that I mean I probably put like 1,000 into, like, let's be honest. My first time playing I was probably broke as shit. Okay. Trying not to farm up our taro tubers. Okay. There we go. 8 days on that monster fruit. Don't really care to harvest anything else. All they're going to do is buddy tape it. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, you can take care of that yourself, like you said, so fuck it. I'm glad that it's not too bad, at least. Okay. There we go. Alright. And we're probably gonna end up passing out. And that's okay. Oh, I did not mean to take this deluxe speed grow with me. Throw those in there. Vixie, do your toes break often? I have no I have no issue believing that, but damn. Okay. Little toes a lot. Oh, Jesus. All right. Yeah, I don't think I've ever broken a bone. I've like torn maybe not torn, but like I've fucked up my tendons before. I'm pretty sure. Oh, take that back out. Put that right there. All right, that's the preferred bikini. I know what you're thinking. Punk, is there a difference? Yes. What is it? There's a difference. Oh. I've told the story about how I fucked up like the tendon or whatever on my ankle before. And like it was like loose and my whole ankle was like black. But that was ages ago. Turning ones. Oh, okay. Ridiculous. Even a really good luck day. Yeah. So I think the there's a nook north of Robin's house that I like for hardwood specifically because it takes the trees time to grow back, and I hate farming stumps. Like, I know you go into the secret woods, farm your stumps. If they respawn every day, it's so fucking annoying. It's 2 wood each. So I abuse the shit out of that one because it's trees that you can cut down, so you get a little bit more. But other than that, I don't think I've touched the nooks too much, maybe in passing. Just because I realized after that first one, it was like, whoa. Like, I got strawberries before the egg festival showed up on like year 1. Pretty intense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the sign, that sign one, that's a pretty good one for some random forage. Yeah. I like the one slightly north of that. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. And like, yeah, like all in all, like the little nooks, they're neat. I like them. I think it's just kind of a case of I check them in case of emergency kind of deal. I imagine now I'll check them at random. Obviously, we're on year 3, but for year 1 and year 2, I was very, I didn't like. It's just because like I don't know like the quality control of that. Also, one of the things I would break open, I'd get the fucking like red circle with a line through it that's like, this is a herb from Mount Vaspius or whatever, and I'm like, hey, I don't have that mod, so I gotta fucking sit here and delete this fucking item. That's not fun. But yeah, I think like they're still neat. But yeah, like, okay. Ended up about, oh well, if you engage with it a lot, let me know how you enjoy it. Because it was one that, like, when I looked at it, I was like, I don't think this is... It's not that I thought it looked bad. I was like, is it adding anything that I would care about? You know, is it like... There's nothing about it was really, like, drawing me in. So yeah, definitely let me know if you guys end up liking it. Because if so, I might have to finally include it in a playthrough. You know what I mean? 2 days, 4 days. Okay. Lonnie, Silas, and Sterling. Holy shit, there's 3 birthdays today. Lonnie. She likes wine. Okay. Silas. Why couldn't you like wine? Daffodil. Fortified wine. Got it. Up there, nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of like a nice little addition, kind of like Sunberry. Okay, I think I could get behind that. I don't know if I would like that with Sunberry with Ridgeside. I'm not sure on that. I'd have to debate that. But you guys don't play with Ridgeside, so Ridgeside feels like it maybe not demands a lot, but it tries to be like another game. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in just about 5 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, going about our day. Minato is, are you saying he's hot? Because my thought when I saw him, I was like, oh no, he's hot. And not in the Squidward way. I was like, oh, of course. But then again, like, why wouldn't he be hot, right? I don't think I needed that many chests, but here we are. Okay. And then right there. Is he a fox? I actually think he is a fox boy. Additional staircase that leads you over to the... Do not know how to get back home? Oh, okay. Royally cucked and not in the phone. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it just seems like, Oh, they gave him a package. It's fair enough. Yeah, it's no fun to Google. Like, you want to find that out on your own or, be frustrated with it. You know what? I can't say I noticed that he was, packing a little extra, but I'm not remotely surprised. Triple Z is fan service all around. They are very, they take care of their players. We'll go with that. Alright. Silas, what this fucking... Daffodil, that's right. Isn't that where you keep snakes? Down south? I mean, it's a pretty safe place to do it. Absolutely. Let's see here. Alright, there's our trash. And we'll get the magma geodes as well. Let's come in here to get that fortified wine. Okay, normal fortified wine will do. Gotcha. All right. Reconsider. Well, if it helps, he is just a 4-star, so pretty easy to get. I think I already have him like at tier 3. And Tabiarm reached out and touched it. Khaleesi pulled it down. Little Chaos Gremlin Incarnate, right? ZZZ. Zenless Zone Zero. It's a gacha game. Like Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail. I play it quite frequently. Witchy plays it as well. Though I think more of the community plays, what's it called? Honkai Star Rail. Oh, damn, the jungle tank. Let's go. Jungle tanks are only 5 glasses? Okay. Pretty easy. Yeah, that's Great price. Unfortunately, fortunate that it's really small, honestly. But pretty neat. I've been waiting for this fucking quest. Let's go. Why? I don't know, but I have been. Wait, wrong way. You're asking me for ginger. I've planted a ton of taro tubers, and I have pineapples ready to go. Yeah, if she asked for ginger, we would be going nowhere. You remembered my birthday. Thanks. Do you still keep in contact with your friends from the city? I don't know. I haven't heard from mine in a long time. Kind of makes me wonder if they even noticed I'm gone. Maybe I should message them first one of these days. Nah, don't do that. I haven't played it. It's an interesting game. It's free, but it's a gacha game, so there's a lot to it. The train mod for transport? Oh, like the Central Station? Central Station? I have that just because Neon Zuzu City was like the only way you're getting there is through the Central Station. Yeah. I stepped into it for a second. I think it's a neat idea. I just, you know, I haven't really dug too much outside of the Central Valley. I've barely been to Ridgeside, I feel like. I don't even have all the Ridgeside characters unlocked. Silas, happy birthday. Is this... Okay, Donna, that's such a great present. Thank you for making this old man's day. The wizard and I have been friends for a while now. I've learned so much from him. Things I didn't even know existed while I was doing my own research. Cool. Who the fuck is Laney? Hey. Oh, you got a fucking gaming setup? Bitch! No way, is that... Oh, Yoba, it is. Thank you, you just made my day. Have you met everyone in Sunbury yet? There's a few houses in unexpected places. Make sure you tell people hi when you see them. I gotta see... What's this fucking gamer chair? And the RBG lights are hypnotizing. This bitch! She's got a flat screen in here. She's got a flat screen in here. Who's living in there? That's her bedroom. Because that's not... Oh, her gaming space is separate from her bedroom? What a loser. Anyways, moving on. Is unlocked in vanilla. Oh, okay. Well, hell. That works. Fuck yeah. Okay. That is about furries, and it's an adult game. Well, I could say that Triple Z is at least not an adult game. It is. It has its fan service, but it keeps it rated teen, at the very least, I think. But she did have a good setup. I would take that in a heartbeat, even if I think she's lacking on, you know, having the whole bedroom separate from her gaming space thing. But I guess my living space is also my workspace here, right? So let's come here. 2 days on those. How many pineapples do we already have? Alright, I've decided. Alright. I might have went overboard with my taro tuber, or taro root farming, by the way. 200. Yeah, I went a little overboard. Need to ship one. Let me see if I have pineapple seeds stored anywhere. Okay. Try custom zombies. Oh yeah, I mean that's a good reason to do it. Absolutely. We're gonna sell one of these and I'm gonna keep the rest. Bam. But yeah. Doing some custom gaming is it's always a good time. Put that in there for now. Pineapple seeds. They take 14 days to mature. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. We're gonna try something little kooky. Yeah, Steam sales are pretty good. I don't think they're as good as they used to be, but I think that's just kind of natural. I think there's a lot of people that share that sentiment, but you know, sales are sales, right? Still a good time. Okay. Let's grab these. Time to put our our recycling bins to use. Now Katie's out and about, enjoying Mount Vespius. Hell yeah. Wait, where did I put my recycling bins? The fishing hut. That's right. Ow. Okay. Iridium, gold, iron. Okay. Dude disguises dude playing another dude. Tropic Thunder is an amazing movie. It was one of my favorites growing up. Ooh, that's enough pineapple seeds. That's enough. That's enough. Okay. Did not mean to get that many, but I suppose this is good. It will ensure that we get this quest done. Okay. And the rest of this, we can actually get the rest of that going as ancient fruit. And I think I'm going to do that. Let's go ahead and throw those in there for right now. Oh yeah, they do a good job with the prosthetics on them with that movie. It was an absolute trip to learn that that was Tom Cruise the whole fucking time. The thong. Banger. When I was like 12, I thought that song was awesome. Unironically. It's funny. When I was 12 too, I thought that was a new song. I think by then it had been out for like 6, 7 years. But my stepdad, or former stepdad now, obviously, he used to listen to, it was either a metal / alternative rock station or R&B. That was on the radio whenever we'd be driving. So that's where I heard the thong song. Now confused. He was making a reference to the movie Tropic Thunder. Oh, that is enough seeds, I think. Yeah, we'll do it. batch. Okay. I suppose we should go check on Ridgeside in a moment. They can wait. I'm busy. Alright. We also need to check on Mr. Key, but we'll do that tomorrow. Alright. And there we go. We got some extra seeds to work with as well. So half of this is pineapples, half of this is ancient fruit. Very good. Go ahead and grab these soybeans. What's it? What do we... Cheese press? I don't have a compact mill or an extruder. Preserved jars. Okay. Let's get to it. Alright. Let's go put these seeds back in there. Alright. Cheese press. Let's do... There we go. We got some tofu going. And the rest of this... Wait, hold on. No achievement for shipping them, so... Drink of water. I'm about to have to answer nature's call. I've drank enough water tonight already. 2 days to make some soy sauce out of that. Alright. Random fact. Witchbrook got delayed until 2026. The cozy Witch Academy game by Chucklefish. Everyone's been excited for. Been in development for like 10 years. It's delayed. Again. Yep. That's what you asked for. And yeah, I know, Allie. I've had my eye on it for a while. It's kind of getting to the point where it's like... On one hand, I'm like, it's good that it's being delayed. You know, I agree. It does mean that, you know, better chance for a completed product. But on the other hand, I'm like... It's been in development for 10 years. 10 years. Like, I guess if it's coming out and it's not early access and, you know, catch 25 freshwater crap, that'll be done tomorrow. Like... If it comes out and it's immaculate, then you know what? Be still my tongue, because good shit. I'm on board. And I'm sure I'll still enjoy it either way, but it's like... It's not like people haven't been hyped for this game, right? Like, people have been excited for it for a while. Ancient fruit ice cream and ancient fruit popsicles. Let's go. Alright, how are we doing up here? We got some ground coffee. Alright. I'll put that in the blast chiller. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think Bethesda has only made one faux pas, ultimately. Oh, I need to figure out something else to do with these ancient fruits. And that's Starfield. Like, everything else, I don't know. I've said, I think everything else is fine. I mean, I love Skyrim. I love Oblivion, Morrowind. I don't care about Fallout games, so, you know. Oh, as far as fixing? Yeah, well, I mean, part of a game having high modability is they believe that the community will fix everything, which, to their credit, the community did basically fix everything when it came to Skyrim. I do think it bit them in the ass when it came to Starfield, though, because you gotta have a good set of bones for people to want to fix it. And I don't think Starfield even has a good set of bones, personally. Of all the games I've played and everything, I just, you know, like, controversial take, maybe. I think Starfield, it lacks any kind of inspiration. Alright, do I wanna, there we go, come down here. A lot of these are still taking a while to produce. Such a nice way to set up your state crops. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of stumbled into it. I'm not gonna proclaim that that was like a 5D planned out move. I very much stumbled into this setup, but I think it looks nice. I like it. It's mainly because you don't have to have sprinklers for the grapes, so that's probably what's really inspired it. I very much appreciate crops where I don't have to worry about sprinklers. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, well, Skyrim mods are definitely what kind of carry it to this day. Don't need sprinklers for them. No, with the Grapes of Ferngil mod, you do not need sprinklers for those. Now, on vanilla, you would. But if you're using the Grapes of Ferngil mod, then grape trellises do not need them. Yes, with a mod. That being said, though, as a random tip for vanilla, tea bushes don't need sprinklers, and they last all year, and nothing will break them unless, like, I guess a meteor falls on them, right? It's worth mentioning because tea saplings can actually make fantastic fencing. There's a little free to play. There's not free to play. There's a vanilla tip for you. Cause like, if I pop back out here real quick, you know, all these tea saplings here, you know, these act as like a little fence kind of vibe, and if we come over here, I'm doing the same with these juniper berry bushes, which it just operates like tea saplings do, and it's a nice way to kind of work as fencing for your crops. You don't have to replace anything, and at the end of, or like the last week of the year, you get some tea leaves, except for winter, but they'll last through the winter as well. So I forget when we learned that. I think it was like 2 years ago in one of the playthroughs. I don't know if it was Vixie, I don't know if it was Insanity, I don't know if we found it online as a collective community and just kind of like rolled with it, but yeah. Had a dubstep mate play dubstep, basically do a continuous shout. Jesus. Yeah, the first round of mods for Skyrim were insane. If you ever decide to play with Vapius, see a board, get behind to go behind to get in the water. Do not do it. You'll never actually leave the water. Even when you leave it, you'll be sopping wet torso. Oh, that seems like a very strange bug. Yeah, no, that would annoy the piss out of me. Are you having to like restart your day? Okay. Let's see here, Dow. Close. Fair enough. Yeah, I would do the same. Coconut, easy. Could you imagine if you had to go through... You wouldn't go through. You guys would restart, obviously, because I would too. But if you were going to end up going through the rest of your day or the rest of your playthrough as just a floating wet corpse, or a torso, not corpse. Well, you might as well be a corpse. Hey, K-Donna, it's kind of a weird ask, but I just ran out of fertilizer and I really, really need some more. As much as I'd like to throw money at Pierre or Ari, I'm a little on the broke side right now until I get my next paycheck, so I figured you'd probably have some just laying around. Could you bring me some quality fertilizer? Money. Yeah, might as well be a corpse in that situation. I mean... If you're just floating around as half a body, right? Damn, look at all these truffles. Look at all these chickens. The best part about this is I could just put the truffles in here and stop trying to ferry them around everywhere now. Wait, is this a Lunatone day? Yes, it is. I think we're going to, once again, sell this batch of Lunatones. Except for these. We're going to put these in there. Truffles. Hell yeah, we're fucking drowning in truffles right now, honestly. Some sweet wine. Give her a bottle of the Joja Sweet. Lenny likes that, right? Lenny! Yes, she does. Alright. We also need to go out to the beach to hit up Mr. Key about my next quest for him. Island Ingredients, we're going to be waiting on that one. I think we can do Key's crops today. Alright. Going to judge by in here. Nope, one more day. One more day. Lenny's and Dow's. Where is Lenny? She's going to be in her office, and we're going to get a fucking cutscene, aren't we? That's fine. No, not yet. Torture waiting. Oh God, that's the worst. I feel that. You could always, you know, brave the mouth damage. Oh, hey, Kay Donna. I was just visiting Lenny, so I came to ask some questions about recent events. I don't care, Bryle. But it looks like she's still busy. How about I ask you about it for now? Is it fine if I ask you some questions? I just wanted to ask if you know anything about the suspicious red-scarved individuals. Oh, with hot cheese? You know what? Never mind. Yeah, don't do that. That's a little bit more than, you know, a little bit of a bite of a hot pocket. Recently, we had a tip that they saw someone suspicious parading around town wearing a red scarf. Any ideas? No, I don't know anything. Nothing, huh? That's fine. Thanks for your time anyways. We haven't talked to them, so it's not a lie. Oh, hello there, detective. Sorry, I was just finishing up some paperwork. What can I do for you? Nice to see you, though I hope I'm not interrupting. I'm just here to ask some questions, Lenny. I'm sure you've heard about the recent reports of targeted and missing politicians. With my security firm, I'm working alongside the police to find clues to these suspected criminals. May I ask if you've seen any suspicious people wearing red scarves visiting the village lately? Now that you mention it, I think we do have someone who fits that description. There's some guy who stays up in the old cabin up north. Okay. Though he never seemed suspicious to us, a bit quiet though, but really friendly with the kids. And thermonuclear hot pockets. They can be pretty thermonuclear, yeah. Yeah. You gotta be careful with the first bite. It's not far off from... Okay, well, hell yeah. Doesn't really like anyone trespassing on his property, though. Now you think about it, that cabin doesn't really have any records, too. Let me see. Are they talking about Geo? We've not really talked to Geo, so... What's wrong, Donna? Oh, wait, I do have some records about that cabin. A cheese and mushroom case. Oh, that sounds so good. Looks like our mysterious neighbor has been here for quite a while, and the cabin's been here for about 50 years as well. So far, no unusual acts have been reported from those who stayed there over the years. Oh, and Ezekiel's late wife, Helen, used to visit that place often too. Maybe you can ask Ezekiel if he knows anything. Thank you for checking on it, Lenny. At least I have some clues on where to go next. Even though they may not be suspicious, I think it's better to be safe and visit that cabin anyways. I'll go visit the Daniels first, per your recommendation, though. Thank you. Not Geo, right? Stay the fuck away from Geo. Just be careful not to pull on Ezekiel's wrong strings, okay? He's quite sensitive when it comes to the topic of his late wife. Okay. I mean, I think the bread doesn't really matter personally. What matters is how much cinnamon have you thrown on there, right? How much cinnamon and butter is involved? No, I don't like some seeds on the bread. I think that's fine. Personally, I'd try it. You're just making some multi-grain French toast, right? Leave your husband Gio alone, right? Bryle's on the hunt. I appreciate the tip, Lenny. Well then, Donna, guess I'll be seeing you around. I'll continue my investigation next time. I have to get back to Zuzu to check on the governor for now. Alright. Lenny. Happy birthday. Hi there, Donna. How you holding up? Fine. French toast ever keeps everything down. It's worth a shot. I will say, I do think it's better with, like, as you said, some thick white bread or maybe some brioche bread. Brioche would probably be real. Actually, brioche would probably be insanely good with French toast, I think. Yeah, I imagine it'd be good. Yeah, fine. Whoosh. Not here to talk about my day. Leave me alone. Bye. Alright. No cutscenes? Immaculate. Where the fuck is this Dow character? The Sunberry Warp Room. Overnight French toast. Ooh. Yeah, I'd get down with that. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Now you're really speaking my language. Fuck. That sounds so good. There's music playing somewhere in the distance. That's the lo-fi. Whoever's playing it must be putting on a full blast within the depths of the forest. Good for them. Squeak! Hi, Rose. I feel like we're established friends, are we not? Alright. This is what I'm here for. Almond flour? Okay. Catch up with chat here. Don't like tomato pumpkin. I don't like raw tomato or like sliced tomato, but like I could get behind like chunked tomatoes on something or like a salsa. Need you to start a recipes channel? Well, we do have the food shares channel. I guess I could make that food and recipes. Yeah, I mean it's technically there. But I get you. More of a dedicated space. Stuffing waffles. Ooh. I love stuffing and I love waffles, so you have my curiosity and my interest. The mountain? The fuck? It's a to-do list. Only 2 lines are readable. Get eggs, flour, and sugar. Call Ezra again. Waffles out of stuffing. Ooh, yeah. I would get down with that. Let me sharing pictures of recipes. Oh, yeah. Fucking spam it out, honestly. Do whatever you want. I'm all on board. Oh, she sells random weapons. Okay, cool. Chris's old diner, abandoned house. Dow does have a house. I'm going into their house. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Sounds better than any Thanksgiving meal that I would make. That's for fucking sure. Note from Dal stuck on the door. I'm away traveling at the moment. If it's urgent, pass it along to Jemana or Ophelia. The motherfucker's gone on their birthday? Dear God. Trying to find a recipe. Well, I mean, if people want to share recipes in the Discord, I absolutely encourage it. Feel free. Hey there, Charlie. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. And welcome back then, Pliskin. There we go. But tired looking. How dare they do so? Yeah, like, this is my game. What do you mean they're doing something on their birthday? Inconsiderate. Well, now no one's getting the coconut. You know what? Hold on. What button is it? Throw something? Genuinely, what button is it to throw something again? I thought there was a button to actually throw it, but oh well. There. Damn it. Maybe I'm thinking of Fields of Mystery there. Anyways, moving on. Okay. So don't use that. Okay, hell yeah. You're all about recipes. Hot damn. Held together by small amounts of sleep. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You got some caffeine to help you through today, at least? Vixie, thank you so much again for the Prime sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Yeah, the nicest person in town that they barely know wants to give them stuff. Why are they out and doing things? Come on, man. Yeah. Vixie's been with us for a long time in this little community. That's for fucking sure. Deja Vix? You mean like Deja Victi? Hell yeah. Alright. The mine elevator system has been reset. Alright. That's a bold-faced lie. I did see that it marked you both at some point as re-following the stream. Like, yeah, like, I think that lines up with the timetable. Okay. Like, I think subbage, is that a... You never unfollowed to refollow? Huh, that's weird. Yeah, because, I mean, I saw it happen. I saw it, like, on my notes one day. It said, Vixie has followed the stream. And, I mean, like, 3 weeks ago, it said, Unlegendary Charlie has followed the stream. And it happened, I think it happened while I was offline. Yeah. Yeah, that's Twitch being funky then. I thought it was just a misclick, so I was like, Outrage. I can tell you at the very least. Well, no, I mean, I can't even say that much. I was about to say, I could tell based off of how long you've been subbed, but... Yeah. It's stream elements, most likely. I mean, I think it's Twitch because I click on you and it says you've been following since September 28th. Yeah. Vixie, thank you so much for the bits. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Okay. Yeah, Twitch is having issues. But yeah, like even if I pull up the Twitch dashboard, it says September 28th for Charlie, and for Vixie it says October 8th. But yeah, like I know those are lies, so I don't know what the hell's going on Twitch's side of things, right? And Witchy, thank you for the bits as well. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Yeah. Well, I got the quest that I wanted. Their Discord announces when people leave. Ugh! Ew! Oh, that's yucky. I don't like that. Oh! Ooh! Oh. Just for that, where's a lurker? Just today, yeah, you know, we welcome all new and old faces here. I can't believe Twitch fucked you guys out of your how long you've been following. That is genuinely an outrage. Okay. All right, there we go. Some ancient fruit cupcakes. Look at all of it going now, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. It was over 3 years. It has been over 3 years. It's been since our first Stardew playthrough, right? On stream, that is. On stream. What if you want to come back again at some point? Yeah, like that's like what's the objective? Like when they leave, it's not like they're gonna see a message that like, oh, sorry to see you go. Like, yeah, Al, you and I had the same fucking thought. Like, what's the fucking deal? What do they gain? What's gained from that? The answer is not, like, it's just as like a shaming tactic, or for them to be like, oh no, people are leaving the Discord, what am I doing? It's like, I don't know, like, obviously I want everyone to be part of the community and stuff like that here, you know, hang out with us every night or whenever they want to. But if someone goes, I'm just gonna leave the Discord and quietly pop deuces, you know, like, I don't care, you know, live your life. Vixie, thank you for the bits again. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Yeah, like, I guess that, like, it's fine to have a record, but again, like, if everyone can see it, I don't know, it just feels more, like, shamey to me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like things that call people out, you know. Want to know something more cringe? Yes, hit me with it. Stories every night. Hey, I'm all about hearing those streamer horror stories. Hit me with them, you know. Okay. Why did I miss the? It was a hype train that could have happened. It's, you know, whenever like a streamer gets so many subs or bits at once, and whenever it's missed, the system's like, or like when it doesn't happen, the system's like, oh no, there's no hype train, and I'm just, who cares, you know? Yeah, it's. Do I have a bad mentality as a streamer? I see something like that and I'm like, it's whatever. I would rather it not be like, oh, there's about to be a hype train. Like, let people give of their own volition. Twitch, please. Okay. I know the streamer who's like, I'm no longer acknowledging lurkers and those who silently support, so he went on a kick rampage and blocked all people who don't actively chat in his chat or Discord. Okay. If you haven't chatted in 20 days in a row, you're That is one of the grossest things I've ever heard in my life. Oh, you started using Twitch? Okay, hell yeah. Well, welcome to Twitch. It's an interesting space. There's a hype train too. So yeah, you know, it's one of those things, you know. I don't have anything on the stream that even makes a big deal out of hype trains, so it's I don't think there's any reason for anyone to, like, you know, go out of the way or be, you know, noticing it. I don't know. Hype trains are one of those things that it's like, I feel weird even, like, mentioning. As I said, I'm an awful scuffed streamer. But he never removed me. Are they like a streamer that you knew as a friend or something? Or like, is it just like literally just a random streamer? Okay. Okay. Random duds. Huh. That is bizarre. Yeah, no, like, and I think that's a valuable way to, you know, kind of acknowledge people who are part of your community. Absolutely. My VIP status is very sporadic. It's typically like person's been here for over a year and likes to hang out. All right, then. If I have the slots, they get the VIP status. I might have to... I wish they gave you more VIP slots than they do. He's a dead sill for that behavior. Fucking amen, dude. Like, that is top tier. It's hard to be, like, scummy because, like, it's not like he's taking money. Like, it's not like he's scamming anyone. But, like, I don't know. Like, that's not going to breed any interest in your community, right? Especially if you have, like, a giveaway and then, like, new people come in. Like, hey, I'm here for the giveaway. And it's like, you haven't been here for 20 days, though. So, hey there, Jacqueline. Welcome on in. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. So what you got? Okay. So hell yeah, I get you. Yeah. Support your friends, absolutely. Here's it myself. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel, Allie. Yeah, I don't hold the community at a higher standard than me. I'm a chronic lurker. I'll pull up a stream. I very rarely say hello in streams that I pull up. Very, very rarely. Like, if I see Charlie streaming, I'll fucking, you know, typically quietly just pull it up, do my usual lurk. Quill, if I see Quill streaming, I do the same. Like, I very rarely ever talk. Yeah. Ron, I woke up and I was like, this is a very weird time for Ron to be streaming. And that's typically when I'll pop it, like, I'll say something. Is I'll be like, what are you doing streaming at this hour? Like, fucking. Or like when I saw Spark streaming, I popped in and I was like, what? I have to ask, are you guys doing another farm? It's around, yeah, I think it was around that time for you, Vixie, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's really Oxford. Yeah, of course. Been known you for quite a while, Charlie. No, you have a very fun and chill stream, Charlie. Definitely not an acquired taste. Like you're not a dictator. You can't just scare people interacting with you. Absolutely, Ali. You're absolutely right. And no, I as kind as those words are, um, very very kind. Thank you for that. I am also a dime a dozen. Let's be honest. I'm a bald bearded dude on Twitch. I think the only area where I'm not a dime a dozen is I don't think bald bearded guys typically play Stardew Valley. You know, like, but there's an army of me out there. Story of the day, I mentioned you in another chat. It was probably someone that I had rated out to. Yeah. I remember you had mentioned me and I was like, hello. I'm here. I forget who it was. Don't shit talk your pals. I would never shit talk Machiavellian. Only when he's asleep. If he's asleep, then I do, you know, to test the waters if he's around or not. Also a joke. You're very kind. You're very kind, Dixie, and I appreciate it. But you'll never convince me that there's anything special going on that I do, right? Average every day. Just watching Zero, the raid attacks. Hell yeah. I mean, that following raid trains, it can take you to some very interesting places, Pliskin. Okay. See that beard braid stream? One day I'll pull it off. Can't hang out a lot of streams like this. Well, I appreciate that you can hang out here, Witchy. Absolutely. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here. It's an absolute pleasure to have everyone here. Sincere, that's not common. Well, I do try to be as sincere as I can. That is fair. Like there are a lot of I will agree there are a lot of insincere people on Twitch. And I don't just mean like people who put on a persona or anything like that. Like there are people who, I mean, we've talked about it the past couple of nights. You know, there are people who, you know, they, and in the world. Yeah, absolutely. Like there are, yeah, wide variety of people who are very, unfortunately, not very sincere, you know? I think, like, so it's funny, because I follow, like, you know, Twitch subreddits and stuff, VTuber drama subreddits occasionally pop up as well. And that seems like something that the VTuber community, like at the high end, I don't mean like, you know, fledgling VTubers or anything like that, like but the super popular ones. It seems to be like something that happens a lot in that community is like just very at the top end, like insincere people. Phone 3, phone 6. Well, I am honored to be one of them, Pliskin. Absolutely. Our souls everywhere, even where the light touches. That's true. They are everywhere, right? Solid buttholes. I mean, it's good for your health, I hear, right? Level of chill and cozy games that make this place. I do try to keep it as cozy and chill as I can. Absolutely. Even if we play games like, say, you know, we wouldn't play it again, but off the top of my head, like a Sekiro kind of game or like an action kind of game, I still always try to my best to keep it as cozy as I can. Hey there, Blue Valley, welcome on in. Not really drama, just talking about how there are some streamers out there who probably aren't as sincere as they should be, or as sincere as you know, some other streamers we know. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. And hey, there's Arinder. Good evening to you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Stardew's chugging along as always. Uh, People hate on them. Yeah, I don't get hate on VTubers. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like big on VTubers. Not on VTubing like myself or anything. Obviously, I think it's a little too late. But as I was talking about the other night, like there's plenty of reasons for people to VTube, and I fully support it. It's not for me, and I know plenty of people who do VTubing, and I understand their reasonings. I think a lot of it is that there are some very chronically online people that like when they realize, oh, the super cute anime girl that I've been following on Twitch is not a picture perfect version of that anime girl in real life. Like, no, it's a character, dude. I think the community does more damage to VTubing than the viewers. I think the viewing community of VTubers does a lot more damage than the actual VTubers. But there are also some people who jumped on VTubing for like the meta, the clout. Like that's the vibe now. Yeah, there's some really cool VTubers out there. There's a lot of fun ones. Even at the top end, like so I follow Ray Narvaez Jr. Was one of my favorite streamers personally, and he does some co-op streams with VTubers, and they're always fun. I like them. They got some good communities out there, but yeah, get you getting some sun on the booty hole. I think it might be a little too cold for that now, though, Witchy. It's the vibe in the chat. Yeah, like some of them are just very high energy. So might stick around too long. Absolutely, man. Yeah, absolutely. Hang out with us as long as you wish, Surrender, and get that rest whenever you need it, man. Okay. Giant bouncing tits. Yeah, it's not for everyone, Charlie. Yeah, like, it ain't for me. But I support it. Let them do what they want. That's basically the meta, right? Do you want to tell awful pub patrons? Absolutely, especially if it's someone that Dave had to deal with. Did he drop kick someone, or is it stored from your past? Okay, but it's like a little bit. Yeah, no, exactly. There's a lot of people that do like that VTube because they're they're a little self-conscious, and I get that completely. Hey, I struggled to even turn on the fucking webcam when I started streaming. It was like a year before I used my webcam, just because I didn't want people to see my face. Like, I get it, absolutely. Turner, it is pasta ravioli. I don't know that one, but I mean, there's like hundreds of thousands of VTubers, so I get that. I'll get that drink of water in a moment, but I'm also going to step away to go to the bathroom in a moment once I'm caught up here. Excuse me, especially since we're in an ad break. I don't even know if I called that ad break out. Other manager called in sick. Chaos today. The gambling ones. Yeah, I know those ones. I had to go and tell two parents to get their children. Said, firstly, it's illegal. There's a sign. Yeah, like.
Yeah, that sounds crazy, Charlie.
I think I know vaguely what you're talking about. Hello, everyone. I think that's a whole different kind of meta. The thirst trap meta is up there with like the hot tub shit, right? It's like like it's insane. They're breaking your status quo there, Moon Booty. Look at what you've done. And oh, hi there, Haley. Welcome on in. Bids every now and then. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. I would. It's probably safe to delete the VODs because just play it. Just be a thirst trap, and then delete the evidence, right? But yeah, like that was a huge meta for a while. You've never been to a party? I don't know about that. But yeah, oh, it's midnight. We can leave here in a moment. Actually, we just should go ahead and leave. Yeah, it's genuinely nuts. What people, I wouldn't say like necessarily, what people get away with on Twitch. It's more of like, it's crazy what people, like how people have tried to find ways to push the boundary. You know what I mean? And I guess like, oh, finally a radioactive bar. That's a game changer. Like, that's just, that's how you get ahead, I guess, right? Is find ways to abuse the meta. I don't get it. Maybe that's why I'm not, a big deal. But I don't get it, and it is what it is, man. Hot tub Punko stream win? I mean, you guys pay for the hot tub. I guess I could get like a JPEG of a hot tub and put it under my webcam. Would that count? Because that's the best I got. Blake. Dandelion. Space heater, but I already have a space heater. Hey K Donna, Maya grabbed our mineral grinder from storage the other day and I thought you might get some use out of it. Looked around for the blueprint attached to this letter. P.S. The grinder is programmed to take in specific kinds of materials, so it won't work with everything. It should work on any material native to Sunbury Village, as well as dolomite, lunarite, tiger's eye, and fairy stone. P.S. The powder you make out of the minerals can be used in potions, but you'll need an alchemy table for that. Silas. Okay. JPEG of the space heater. Oh yeah, there you go. Provide the hot water. I mean, I think I can, like, get a picture of a cup of hot water. That'll work, right? And then when people are like, what's with the ugly pictures underneath your webcam? I'll be like, it's my hot tub. And that joke would be funny for about a day. Yeah, oh, you don't want the toaster bath. They just wouldn't. They probably wouldn't. There's some people out there that definitely wouldn't get it. But I think we'd have fun with it at least. Don't really know what to do with these, so boop, and there they go. bath bombs that were toaster shaped. That's kind of impressive, honestly. Apologies. Moving my mic stand there. Okay. Craving for cream eggs. Ugh, not my style. It's just good. I mean, it was a gentle love tap. Did it when I hit the mic? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I did. I was just moving. My apologies. Oh man. I didn't mean to scare the collective. Is everyone all right? Did everyone survive? Ooh, 3 radioactive bars. Oh. Well, I guess I don't need these now. What the hell? Okay. Gentle Love Tap could be the name of your smooth jazz album. Oh, that'd be a pretty sick jazz album name. Pop in a champagne. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Yeah. That's no bueno. My apologies. I try to warn people if I'm bumping the mic or, moving it excessively. But your cough is back. You can't get a win, can you, Moon Booty? Can't get a win. Let's... About to hit the mic. What if I really started doing that kind of like long-term warning? Like, all right, guys, I'm going to hit the mic real quick. And then I didn't. Hey, some dude. Very fitting time to appear. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's the night treating you, man? Okay. No cutscenes, thank God. All right, Blake. How you doing? Happy birthday, champ. We gave him a daffodil. He likes dandelions. I don't even want to talk to him now. Okay. Okay. Yeah. My mic has appeared, right? Okay. Doing Gridmaster? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, are you enjoying Gridmaster? I've heard it's pretty fun. Yeah, we don't care what flavor you like. Pretty much, yeah. I'm considering playing a little bit of Gridmaster. I don't know. I've got a lot going on outside of stream right now when it comes to games. Gridmaster is a old school RuneScape game mode right now. Is it short term or is it going to be long term? A lot of extra relics from last year's league. Okay, hell yeah. Vibs Cartel. What is Vibs Cartel, Vixie? Is that the Grindmaster? Goes until the 11th of November. Oh. That is short. I don't like that. That feels way short. Oh shit. Fair enough. All right, you know what? We'll say We'll say it counts. Okay. Monitor mornings. Absolutely, get those alarms turned on. Sounds good, Surrender. Go get that rest, man. I appreciate the lurks. Good to see you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. I will catch you next time. Okay. Chat is too interesting. Fair enough, but you know, if you got to lurk to get some stuff done, you know, lurk away. That was a really cool. I don't think I've ever seen a key fruit supersized like that, but I could be wrong. What's wrong with the RuneScape 3 leaks right now? How are they fucking that up? Well, I'm glad to hear that our little community is entertaining. It's always a blessing. We do have some entertaining folks around here, that's for sure. That's fair. Like, if it's just like something for people to dip their toes back in, yeah. Oh no, not the animal. I mean, if you gotta do what you gotta do. You can't just abandon the island. Oh, excuse me. One second here. Unable to fetch account. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. Well, thank you for that, but yeah, not really a religious space. But, you know, more power to you. Main thing about the leagues was increased XP. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. RuneScape 3 already has increased XP. Yeah, I think RuneScape 3 just isn't really built for things like the leagues and shit like that. And welcome back, Faye. Glad you have your coffee. Good way to get the day started, right? Now you're gonna make me cry. Why is that? Bull years so no have slept. Oh no. You've been up this whole time, Faye? I know you're normally starting your day around this time, right? Okay. Oh, I'm for the first time in ages. Huh. Do they send you gifts if you've been away from Animal Crossing for a while, or does it just like all pile up? The second one, but not the third one. Yeah, RuneScape 2 was it kind of exists, but it kind of doesn't. It's more of just like it was the state of RuneScape at the time. It was considered RuneScape 2. Actually, I guess old school RuneScape is technically RuneScape 2. Because, yeah. Now that I'm saying it, yeah, old school RuneScape would be RuneScape 2. The original RuneScape is awful. They play in Rogue? Yeah, Rogue's not fun on WoW, though. And the original RuneScape is RuneScape 2. It's very confusing. That's why we just call it... They don't even call it RuneScape 3 anymore. It's RuneScape and old school RuneScape. You would have played technically the original, but the state that you would have played in would probably be closer to old school RuneScape. Because old school RuneScape is a snapshot of when it was like in 2007, more or less. Moon Booty, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Didn't mean to just send two. Hey, two is more than enough. We're happy with. We're happy with anything. Thank you for the extra 200. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Got my password. Well, I mean, it's never a bad time to get back into RuneScape. Oh no, was it Hera? Did Hera jump at your face? Oh no, Moon. Stop trying to scare Mixie's cats. Thank you. That love and support does mean the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Yeah. There's like a whole dichotomy to figuring out the state of the stages that RuneScape has gone through. Yeah, we'll just let all those sync up. Who cares? Time learning rates. Hell yeah. Well, I hope they go well for you, man. Let's check Sunberry. Thought it was the Aussie in the pin clip. No, not quite. Not this time. I guess we can do things here. Hold the phone. And go back to the farm. Let's see here. Aloe, chives, daisies, lavender, oregano, Korea, petunia, quinoa, and the rest can be wheat. Let's go. Okay, and sunberry. Are chives hard to find over there? Are you a fan of quinoa, Moon Booty? Gonna do some barrows? You know what? I've never done barrows. Well, hell yeah. You know what? Then we're gonna grow some chives just for you. And Witchy. And anyone else that likes chives. I think that is accurate. Yeah, I think they do add a little bit of speed. You probably won't notice it too much, but it is there. There are mods, like one that I'm using, that makes them makes the speed boost a good deal more noticeable than it is. But yeah. The main reason that I think it's good to, we're overflowing. Main reason I think it's good to put down pathways is that it can, be a protective measure against weeds growing, and it's just a way for you to kind of keep your farm in line. There's really no downside to it. Yeah, I think green onions and spring onions are the same. I don't think chives are, though. Barrows and Hui. Is Huey a new one? I don't think I've heard of Huey. I know of Barrows, though. to the Cardinal Beach. Oh yeah, absolutely. I highly recommend putting some paths down around the farm or around town and stuff. That's what I've done. Catch up once I get all of this harvested. Sugar cane, we need to ship one, and then the rest we're going to throw into our mills. Do that. Okay, let me catch up here. Dried green onions. I've had like, I don't know if it'd be called dried green onions, but I've had something. It was like onion chips or something like that I put into a salad. Okay. You didn't have an urge to eat flowers, Vixie? My brother had an urge to shove flowers up his nose when he was a kid. That's a fact. Okay. Go-to are huge. Is it a lot to sort through? I imagine you can't see everything in those kind of markets, right? Path. Yes, all the paths are the same. It's just all visual. Okay. Kid horned worm for the bane of my mother. Ooh, that's not good. Tomatoes take so long to grow too, don't they? Okay. Fried garlic and dried green onion. I want to take a look here. Let me see here. Dried green onion. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Alright. 1 second here. What were those onion chips for salads? Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Nope. Fried onions? That's what I'm thinking. Yes, I'm thinking of fried onions. My bad. I love fried onions. Nope, not croutons. Fried onions specifically. There we go. Stumbling over my words. Yeah, they're so good, especially on a salad. Okay. Day 37. When I was a boy of 10 years old, my father gave me a clove ring. Oh, okay, never mind. This is about you could shove rings together. Don't even worry about that. What? Salad. Salad. Yeah. A salad. Salad. Dried key fruits. Yeah, it's a SpongeBob meme. Salad. What's your favorite salad dressing? Italian. Call those croutons, punk. They were not croutons. Okay, green bean casserole. Yeah, those which you get me. That's why you're the goat. Hey, you know what? You're the goat, some dude. It's not me. It's everyone else. Said no because they were wild. Who knows what was in them? I think your mom was right on that one, Faye. I think your mom made the right call. Peachy friends in liquid. Croutons in a liquid. I guess I would try it. You know what? We need to focus on just trying to get to the bottom. A, an enricher. We don't need that. Let's go. Beans and Italian dressing, dude. Now that's a combo. Oh yeah, you don't want anything that's breaded, even if it's toasted. You don't want to let it get too soggy. Great soup topping. I'd have to try it. I mean, I like crackers in my soup, not animal crackers. Monkeys and rabbits, loop to loop. But I like some croutons in my my salads. So I imagine, and I like crackers in my soup. So I imagine I like croutons as well. According to her, performed lizard CPR. Oh. Well, that's pretty fucking wild. His age is showing. What, for the Shirley Temple shout out? Why not animal crackers? Because it's a little too sweet. I don't think you want animal crackers in your soup. I think Shirley Temple was just on one at the time. But she also went through a lot, so if she wants the animal crackers in her soup, let her have it. Okay. I mean, that's the only way I can describe it, is she had to be on one, right? Or whoever fucking wrote the song. Oh god, I'm gonna die? Pumpkin and squash soup. I guess I could see it because it's not, that wouldn't be as savory, right? Motherfucker. Do it again. Hey there, John boy. Welcome on in. Yep. Thriving in Stardew. How you been? It's good to see you. Do not like squash or pumpkin. I like pumpkin, but yeah, I can't say I've ever had squash or cared for it. Or have cared for the idea of having it. Okay. Iridium cow cheese has the same stats as iridium goat cheese. Like for food or for value? For food? Oh yeah, I have no doubt. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hey, a galaxy soul? Let's fucking go. My go-to food in the game is cactus fruit, personally. For like, you know, filler food. Yeah, goat cheese. I was about to say, I was pretty sure goat cheese sold for more. I was a little confused for a second. Better pals with George. Yeah, just gotta give him a present on his birthday. You just gotta show George that you care about the senile old man. Maybe not senile, but you know. Fried shrimp. Hey, fried mushroom would go pretty fucking hard. I don't like to eat after stream as a habit, but I feel like I might have to eat after stream again tonight. I'm gonna be up until like 7 a.m. So Oh my god, that would be so good. Oh, fuck. Is it stir-fried mushroom? Yeah, stir-fried mushrooms. Oh fuck. Whenever Dalton and I and the crew go to Chinese buffet, always get like a bowl of sauteed, or was it stir-fried mushrooms, whichever one it is. And let me tell you, my stomach doesn't like it, but my taste buds do, and that's all that matters. As long as we don't go shopping anywhere afterwards and I go straight home, then it's worth it. Okay. Stream till 7 then? I think not. I got some fishing to do on Final Fantasy 14, and I got to prep around 6:30. Actually, I think the prep is about 6:20, and then the fishing starts at 6:30. But good morning to you, Pangolina. How you doing? It's good to see you. Can't complain. Hell yeah. I hope the day's treating you well so far. Unhappy. Vic, why are we unhappy at Mondays? Mondays are great. It's the first day back to work, right, Vix? Yeah. You get to vibe, catch up with all your coworkers. Consider the next round of team building exercises. It's great. Yeah, but no, on the real, Garfield is absolutely right. We gotta get one more floor down. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Back on that Monday grind. That Monday grind set. You know what I'm saying? Dab. Alright. Oh, nice. BRB gotta throw the fuck up. That's the first thing to do whenever you're rising and grinding, Pango. Let's go. You gotta throw up all the sins of yesterday. Get it out of your system. Go about the day on an empty stomach from here on out. I'm joking. This is all a really bad joke. Alright. It's Kenneth's birthday. Do I give a shit? Not really. I'll be honest. Thought about it for about 2 seconds. I really don't, but it's different. Yeah, who's relaxing? Who's relaxing around here? No one better be having a good time. In this economy? Alright, let's throw those in there. Throw those right there. You know, I thought that comment was going to peak back like 2 or 3 years ago. And people were like, that in this economy? But the economy's only gotten worse. Let's see here. Fortified wine, or maybe we'll have a rabbit's foot for him. We do have a rabbit's foot. That is fair. The economy thrives once in a blue corn moon and then never again. Okay, the trash is accumulating. Catch up with chat in a moment, by the way, once I take care of these grapes. Peace of mind in this economy? Maybe at a subscription cost of $14.99. Start saying in this climate. That also fits, Charlie. Take near in for surgery. Kid. Oh, he's a big boy. But some cats just naturally have like that high-pitched kind of kitten voice their whole life. Hope you sleep well, Moon Booty. Go get some rest. Get ready for work tomorrow. Hope you feel better. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Sounds like RuneScape. RuneScape is there to give you that little dopamine trip. Absolutely, some dude. Okay. Soon it's going to be breathing in this economy. It's like, hey, Spaceballs did have that whole bit about, canned air. Sooner or later, it will become reality. Moon Booty, thank you for the bits. I am in fact bald. Either mental or had health. No in between. No mental health. Yeah. It's Oh no, what have I done? Okay, we're fine. It's a whole different ball game these days. Not a fun one, but it is a different one. So we're going to give Kenneth his birthday present, and then we are immediately taking off for the mines. We're going to try to get to the bottom today. Without, going crazy on bombs. I don't want to do that. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. No cuts. Good day, K-Donna. Good day. Why, if it isn't K-Donna visiting the village today? The outskirts. Maeve seems to be gazing over the cliff's view. These fucking people, man. Always wanting to talk. Before you head to the village, K-Donna. My phone disconnected for a second? Get it together, phone. May I have a word? Yearn for the mines. I do. I always yearn for the mines. It's like my favorite aspect of Stardew gameplay. I promise this won't take long. They all say that. We have different definitions of long. Time is money, Maeve. I've been hearing about your achievements and your farm lately, and I must say I'm quite impressed. You lived up to my expectations and maybe even surpassed them. Thanks. Your grandparents would be proud of you, K-Donna. I know. Grandpa told me. Why do I care so much about your farm? Suppose I have been quite vague about that. You see, your grandparents were my closest friends. Your grandfather, a local farmer, your grandmother, the village florist. We met at one of the local gatherings my family hosted. I may not recall exactly how our friendship blossomed, but all I know is that they were there for me at my highest and lowest days. I loved them like family. I knew all about the inheritance your grandfather left you when he passed, but you were still a child when that happened. So until you claimed what was yours, I kept an eye on that land, making sure nothing happened to it. To be honest, I did have some reservations about you, but I wouldn't dare go against the will of my old friends. And so I've been keeping a close eye on you. Some people's fucking children, man. Keep up the good work, K-Donna. I'll watch in anticipation to what your next achievement will be. Sick, dude. Alright, cool. Hey, Kenneth, before you go into town, I swear to God, happy birthday. Alright, Maru is a great help. She's incredibly smart for her age. Sometimes it feels like she even knows more than I do. Don't be surprised if she does, Kenneth. Her dad's Demetrius, and he never shuts the fuck up. Alright. Let's get back to business. An aggressive happy birthday. That's all most people get out of me. Fucking nerd, dude. Alright. I think I need to check the romance mod, or like, you know, the free, you know, the romance type mods to make sure that I can do the multiple marriages. And if I can, then we'll probably propose to Claire or Sophia soon. Come on, bitch. Oh, that's why there's a ladder. I was like, what's happening? Sophia, best girl. She is really, really high on the list, you know? It's either her or Claire I'm gonna marry first, and then whichever one I don't marry first is getting married second. This fucking laminated poster attached to the wall? Ooh, I think so. I think whenever I've had that sort of problem, back whenever I was putting posters on walls, and it's not because I don't like posters now, it's just, you know, I think I have enough. I think your best bet might suggest unfurling it like on the floor and then putting an item on the four corners to kind of like force it to stay rolled out, and then let it sit for a couple of hours. And that might not fully straighten it out, but it'll make it a little bit easier, I think. But if you're on a time crunch, then, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I do need hardwood, so I'll cut these down as we go. Hey, a golden animal cracker? Are these modded? Believe it or not, I don't think so, no. I think this is just part of Mr. Key's challenge. Yeah. No crunch time? Well then, that might work for you. It's worth a shot. But yeah. I'm fairly certain this is if you take Mr. Key's challenge for getting to the bottom of the caverns, or the skull, yeah, not the caverns, the mines, then you get this bullshit. But a book, yep, book would definitely help. Hey, Cammy, so good to see you. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for popping by. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Do it this way. I'll catch you next time. Thank you for popping by. I gotta get that set up. Katie gave me the code to work with. I'm just lazy, man. And I feel bad about it every time. take that down. My focus shouldn't be on, you know, getting loot and shit as I go. It definitely should be trying to get to the bottom. Because we have 4 days. And we can just set it to always be this version of the mines whenever we need radioactive ore. Excuse me. Bitch, you got, there we go. Keep them coming. Bitch. There we go. Go here and Punk figures it out. Yeah, I figured since you know, making the command was easy. It was then, you know, figuring out how to make it work was the hard part. Side note, if anyone's arachnophobic, look away for a couple of floors. This stage of the mines is now spider territory. We'll be gone, or we'll be out of here ASAP. But it will take us a minute. Okay. Hold on. Frame rate, please. Frame rate hates this shit, dude. Areas overrun with monsters. Do I have enough stone for a staircase? I do. Executive decision. I don't want to try to clear all this up. And down here is the ladder. Yep. Alright, I imagine it's probably going to be like 5 more floors and then we'll be away from spider territory. We are so low on wood that I feel like probably need to get those. Oh. Ladder's probably going to be over here. There it is. All right, let me catch up real quick. If anyone's interested, yeah, absolutely. Feel free. Take a look at it right after stream. Yeah, I agree. Some dude, people don't get a heads up that there's going to be a huge ass spider dropping from the ceiling. It, not a good time, right? Okay. To make a meeting, I want to make sure I wrote no silly words. I mean, silly words are fun though. Come on. Throw in a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious just to throw them for a loop. And then try to call that as a variable later on in a program. Okay. We don't like big spiders? No, we do not. At least, you know, especially not in video games. I don't want spiders that look like they can eat me. You know what I mean? I am considerate of our pro spider friends. Fear of long words. Oh yeah, isn't it like a super long worded super long word? Okay. Alright. Beautiful. Got him. The irony, I imagine, is not lost on whoever fucking decided that. Yeah, I wouldn't want to hold a tarantula either, especially like if it's someone's personal pet. Like I fully support that, man, but like I feel like I'm going to do a disservice to that animal by holding it because I'm going to be scared. Okay. Yeah, I got what you meant, yeah. Typos get us all, right? Again, it happens to us all. Alright, let's pop down here. And grab this tree. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute already. The usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here, moving on to the next day. Just trying to get us out of spider territory. You know, for people who don't want to see spiders jumping all around the screen, you know? Alright. Where is my exit? It's 110. I just need to get down one more level. I have to pause for that galaxy soul though. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh. Right there. Right as we got to the next set of floors. Okay. We lose a little bit of money, but that's alright. It's not a big deal. And I think for my arachnophobic friends, we should be out of that. We shouldn't see any more spiders, I don't think. I know that stretch has spiders, I don't think anymore. Yeah, we got the elevator. We don't lose any items. Big win. Big win. Alright. I don't mind spiders. Oh, I know you don't, Vixie. Vixie's like, I'm heading down into the mines right now. I got everyone covered. Don't worry. Spider's a ball. It might have been. I know that Satisfactory will turn spiders into digitized pictures of cats, and then gives them like cat sound effects. And it might be more horrifying as a result, honestly. Thanks, Linus. From the Amathine Mansion, I'm writing to invite you to a simple gathering at the Amathine Mansion for brunch with my family. I'd like you to meet certain people who may prove beneficial for your and my family's many businesses. Come by the mansion between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. on a non-festival sunny day after you receive this letter. Maeve Amathine. Oh, it is grounded that makes them into scary orbs? Okay. And yes, Rogue, it is worse. While I love Satisfactory, it is worse. The jumping cats that are like yowling at you as they fly through the air are horrifying. Frame rate, let that catch up. I do love Satisfactory though; it's a lot of fun. I started a personal factory. Off stream a couple of months ago, and I ended up just kind of like playing other games and leaving it to the wayside, but I might end up picking it up again. It was kind of like I didn't want to play anything on I didn't want to grind on Final Fantasy 14. Definitely wasn't playing WoW, and my gotchas had kind of like hit a stalling point for me, so I was like, I'm gonna play some Satisfactory. I'm gonna do this for me, and I had a good time. I need to get back to it because I get scolded frequently for not playing games for myself outside of my MMOs and my gotchas, which I mean I play those for myself, so it's kind of a moot point. But I get scolded fairly regularly that I should play more games for myself instead of just trying to make it all stream content. So that was Satisfactory. That was my attempt there. Dokkan. I don't know what that one is. Some dude. Is that a new gacha that's out? Haven't played 16 yet though. I haven't either. I do want to play it though. It's on my list eventually. It'll be a stream game. Oh, Dragon Ball gacha? Yeah, no. I play Honkai Star Rail and Triple Z. Those are the only gachas for me. Play more old school RuneScape. I wish I could. I got too much to do on WoW off stream. Unfortunately. Because I'm a sucker for achievements. And right now it's achieving hours. Okay. But yeah, no. Would I be keen on trying it? Possibly one day, but right now my gotchas are taking up the majority of my time when it comes to alternative gaming. Okay, let's come over here. Let's see. I do love me some ZZZ, absolutely. Same, actually. I need to get her geared up. I need to get Evernight geared up and the new Don Hong. And then I need to throw whatever rolls I can at Saber and be mad at myself for rolling on a fucking crossover banner. But it is what it is. Okay. Let's throw some watermelons in there. Some watermelons in there. Watermelons. Okay. 10 and 15. I enjoyed 15 a lot, absolutely, and I love 10. I grew up on 10. 10 and 10-2 are my favorites. Okay. But I play Final Fantasy 14 every single day. I was convinced my friend jumped on Gooner Gotcha's go hard. You know, I can't refute you because, especially like Triple Z tries to appeal to all types of gooners, but I think they do a great job of it. My thing is, like, they're just fun, you know? Okay. Rivals? Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I've noticed they, the ads I see that come up for them, they like to make their characters dummy thick, as the kids might say. Yeah, Monato's really packing more than I would have expected from a male character in the game. I'm gonna have to go back and like see for myself for scientific purposes, obviously. I will say I have yeah, you gotta study the make sure that we gotta make sure the fan service is up to code for everyone. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't just be appealing to people who like their waifus. People gotta enjoy their husbandos as well. I've learned as much, you know? You gotta appeal to all kinds. Titties go a bit hard. He does have, I do know, like, he is fucking, he's got huge tracts of land, more so than I was expecting. I like them all. I like them, so when it comes to husbandos, Final Fantasy is a myth. It is a fantasy, isn't it? Okay. Yes, the Fox Boys snack pack. When it comes to husbandos, as it were, I'm very much more judgy, you know. Like, I feel like my criteria for I'm gonna roll on them, or I have to have them in my collection, is a little bit different. Just because, like, I'm like, well, the character has to be great, you know. Something like Jing Yuan in Honkai Star Rail, I rolled on him the moment he dropped back in the day. I was like, now that's a top tier fucking husbando. And then, you know, actually, I think it wasn't until Dr. Ratio, I mean, they gave Dr. Ratio for free. Who's the first male character I skipped? I forget. Boot Hill. Boot Hill was the one where I was like, it's not really hitting for me. Well, there is a lot of furry fan service in Triple Z as well.
True blood is something special. Hey, yeah, there's exceptions to every rule, right? Lighter. I need to get lighter, honestly. But Genuine, like, I rolled on him the moment he came out. I thought he was one of the coolest characters in any game, and they still, I think, have just done him dirty. Like, he should perform a lot better than he does still. This is one area where I know next to nothing. I've actually never seen Vampire Diaries. I think I've seen like a clip of it, and I remember, what was it? A character, because there's a character named Suki, right? I remember hearing the name and I was like, I don't like that name. And that was about where my knowledge of Vampire Diaries ended. Okay, both Jiao Q. Yeah, because Jiao Q just kind of got relegated to Acheron's support, but then I think it was Hysolins ended up replacing them. So then, like, he still has no purpose. As for Genuine, he fell off entirely. And then they released Sunday, and we're like, oh, hey, look, Genuine's relevant again. Until Aglaya came out. And then once Aglaya came out, that was it. Like, it was like, alright, Genuine sucks again. Why build your Sunday around him when you can build Sunday around literally anyone else? So, kind of not happy about that. Suki Stackhouse. Yeah, like, the name, like, Stackhouse, I'm sure that's, like, a real last name, but, like, that I hear that, I'm like, that's, like, a fanfic name. You use Sampo still? Hot damn. I mean, if the teams work for you, fuck yeah. I used Sampo, like, once or twice when I first got him, and I was like, not for me. I'm going for that purple mushroom. You can't stop me. Got him. Pressure nozzle? Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Abrupt frame rate drop? Alright. Oh, you know what? We should just go ahead and head on down. Damn fine team with maxed out. Welt as well. Whew. Well, I wish I could make Welt work to a degree that I would enjoy. I love the character, like, outside of gameplay, but in gameplay, I just... rough times. Went to the store and saw Suki Stackhouse. The Suki Stackhouse, you know. The flattening of the poster has begun. Hell yeah. Hopefully it works out for you. The way, you know, you can actually get it put up today. Come on, dude. is my exit. Nocturnal was saying how they're trying to flatten a poster to hang it up on a wall. Because it was constantly rolling back up. Yeah, literally flattening out a poster. Yeah. It's okay, Nocturnal, because you know what? I don't know anything about Suki Stackhouse except for the name. Doesn't have a word place now. Yeah, it's like, the funny thing is, I should get lighter, and I should find a way to enjoy playing him, because apparently he's like top tier to pair with Evelyn, and I fucking love Evelyn. Also, I should reference again, I saw a comment earlier about Kafka, my beloved. Yes, I think that was some dude mentioned that. Kafka is my favorite character in all of Honkai Star Rail. She's the only one I've ever spent money to get a hold of. I did feel sick at spending money on a gacha afterwards and promptly, stopped playing for like 3 or 4 months, but I did do it. Is having mass outages. That basically means you can't work, right? Like, your job doesn't function without AWS, right? Yeah. Well, does that mean you get to kick back and relax? Yes, that works. Dating apps, banking apps. Is it Amazon Web Support? I believe that's what it's called. Well, all those apps. I mean, hey, I don't need to do any banking right now, so that's fine. The shame. I know, right? Like, and don't get me wrong. I'm very happy that I got Kafka, but I hated spending money on a gacha, you know. Web services, not web support. Basically, it means a lot of the internet, or services that the internet uses, are going to be fucked up today, or for right now at least. They can keep it down for a while. It's fine. The world can stand to be off dating apps for a while, and it means you get to not work, right? Missing everything there, Jesus. As long as Twitch keeps going, amen. If Twitch randomly goes down, I'm gonna be throwing hands. God damn. It's almost like we shouldn't put everything on top of one infrastructure, right? I know, right? I still can't. I really thought like you just had a misclick, like, and I thought the same with Charlie. I was just like, man, that's really wild that 2 misclicks in the same week. There must be a problem with the mobile app. Okay. Hey, as long as I can keep streaming at midnight like I have been. What time is it right now? Or between midnight and yeah, no, I think it's, considering it happened to both of them in the span of like a week, I think it was just something on Twitch's end. That's me, good old Pink. But yeah, as long as my streaming habits aren't interrupted and, you know, all right, there we go. 10 more floors to go. You know, we're not served up a bunch of ads every fucking 15 minutes or some shit. As long as I can control when people see ads, they can make whatever changes they fucking want. Pressure nozzle will go right there. And let's make it to the light goal. I have a feeling it may have been affected too. You think so? I figured Tibbers has just probably been busy as of late. Okay. That is possible. That is possible. Or like long-term follows, basically just getting fucked over. Can I make it to bed on time? Heard you could set to like 10 minutes of ads an hour or something. You probably could. I know that there are people who do ad breaks every 15 minutes, every 30 minutes, every 10 minutes. You can load this platform up with ad breaks if you want to. We do once every hour for 3 minutes because 3 minutes ensures the streamer gets the majority split of the ad revenue, which no matter how minimal it is, it does add up. And that way, like, conversations are interrupted frequently. I used to do once every 30 minutes, and there were some comments about how, like, it really just kind of broke up the flow of conversation. And I agreed, and then it was like, you know what, we'll do once an hour. And a lot of other streamers I know also do once an hour when they're a stream. Their persistent pulse is just, will you like the stream? Yes. I mean, I guess that's one way to get engagement, right? It was definitely Shanann, and I think they will Shanann again. You're right. Twitch will definitely Shanann again. It's in their DNA. Okay. Going out stretching, whatever. Yeah, and I mean that's another thing. Is like I have heard people say that, like, you know, oh, it's break time or ad break. All right, I'm gonna go take a stretch. I'll be right back. You know. And it does typically, sometimes when I'm on top of it, it does allow me to, you know, take a bathroom break and everything throughout the stream. Even though I don't always when I should. Sometimes I'm just like, you know, I gotta go and it's 30 minutes before an ad break. Fuck it. All right. We're off to see the wizard. So yeah, I definitely think it's worked out better of all the alternatives. Obviously, personally, I'd rather just not have ads, though I do acknowledge it is a pretty decent chunk of ad revenue at the end of the month. I can't, like, ultimately it's small potatoes, obviously, but, you know, every little bit, right? Not caught off guard. That's true. I would rather have control of my ads than, you know, be caught off guard by, like, oh, you got hit with ads. Another key, like, the biggest part of it, too, is getting to avoid pre-roll ads, because pre-rolls fucking suck. Okay. 10 minutes? Oh yeah, I don't know anyone who would fucking sit through 10 minutes of ads anyways. Fucking you're out of your fucking mind. What's pre-rolls pressure? So pre-rolls, the way pre-roll ads work is typically whenever you join a stream, no matter what, you get hit with ads. Those are what pre-roll ads. So like whenever you load up a stream and then the moment you come in, you're hit with like a 30 or 60 second ad, that's a pre-roll ad. Yep. Because it's rolling before you get to see the stream. And 9 times out of 10, and this is why I personally like, and people who raid in can't help it, but I hate when we get raids like right during an ad break starting, because then it seems like we have pre-roll ads. And like, and it's not like that's going to necessarily turn people off, but you think like if you load into a stream and the first thing you see is an ad, are you going to, oh, welcome back, Mike. It's good to see you. Like, are you going to hang out? Are you going to wait through that ad to see if that streamer is someone you want to come back and see later? That this is if that's a community you want to vibe with, that they're playing a game that you enjoy? Or are you going to go click on the next stream? You know? I would stay like it's a YouTube video. And I mean, hey, I'm glad you would. Absolutely. A lot of people don't have that mentality, especially with how readily accessible, like, depending on the channel or like the content, like there's tons of Stardew streamers, for example, right? So if you click on one, or let's say if I clicked on one, and right off the bat I'm hit with a 60-second ad, click on the next one. Yeah. But there is a difference if like you get to pre-taste the vibe of the streamer, you know what I mean, or the community. Like then I think it's a little different, and you know, because that's the point of being able to control when the ads roll. Yeah, like if it's not too long, absolutely, because maybe most pre-roll ads are like 15, 30 seconds. I feel like some people set them really high. I don't know. The taste and the movement of your hand. My apologies. Yeah. My hands do whatever they want whenever I'm rambling. It's good to see you, Curb. Welcome on in. But yeah. It's a balancing act. You've joined in some and there are 3 minutes. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Like, and that's a turn off. And that's why a lot of streamers, make sure to kind of set their ad breaks, whether it's every 15 minutes, every 30, every hour. Every streamer wants to avoid pre-rolls, basically, is what I'm getting at. Well, thank you for lurking with us. It's always a pleasure to see you. Absolutely. I always love getting to hang out in your streams too. Did you enjoy Fellowship earlier, by the way? I believe it's what you were playing last, right? How do you get a Silver Star wine? Yes, so I don't think kegs can give you that in vanilla. In order to get Silver Star wine, you need to get the cellar upgrade for your house, and they'll give you casks. Then you put the standard bottle of wine in the cask, and after 7 days it will become a silver bottle of wine. And then after 14, I believe, it becomes gold, and then after 21, the numbers might be longer, it becomes iridium quality. Yeah, you got to age it in your cellar. Okay. Just got into the harder tiers. Hot damn, hell yeah. It's like a roguelike, right? I think I've heard that it's a roguelike kind of vibe. And down we go. Yeah. I don't know the streamer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly the thing, Mike. Like, and if it's 15, 30 seconds, it's probably not a big deal, right? Okay. Mythic plus Keystone, right? That's pretty much how it has been. That's how it's been described to me. You know what? You're right. Yeah. That's well. I could see that being enjoyable. I think it's well known that I'm not big on Mythic Plus in general, but that's less the concept. That's less on the concept of Mythic Plus and more of WoW's affix design. I'm not big on people. Yeah, and see, that's another problem with Mythic Plus, isn't it? Ugh. Yeah. In order to get grape wine, you will have to get grapes in the summer, I believe, Zeral, and then turn that into wine. Yeah. But yeah, like Mythic Plus with friends is like, I mean, as I've always said, like that's fine, that's fun. Then I can just bitch about the affixes. But playing like with people I don't know, I will never let go of the time I did a Tal Dazar in I think it was Dragonflight for a Dragonflight season. Other than my best friend, two of the worst DPS ever, a fucking healer who didn't care about doing anything but trying to DPS, and then we failed on the totem boss, and it was because the DPS weren't syncing up, and the motherfucker goes awful tanking and leaves, and I'm like, great, and there goes my fucking self-esteem for the month. Which, by the way, it wasn't me. I've done a Tal Dazar too many times for it to have been me. Anyways, had your first turd burglar come. Ooh. It's how you're were they stealing all your loot and shit? That's you. Oh yeah, a person makes one comment. By the way, that was like 2 years ago, and I still haven't let it go. And that is why I hate World of Warcraft players. They'll say the most asinine shit, and you know they're wrong, but it's like, that motherfucker insulted my tanking. Do you know how many AOTCs I have? How dare you? You know how long I ran my guild before I tapped out and went to a cozier game? I'll throw hands. But yeah. That being said, again, you have people you enjoy running with, Mythic Plus is fine. I imagine the same goes for Fellowship. You have people you enjoy running with, it's probably going to be great. You get some turd burglars, it's the quickest way to turn off the game. LFR is just asking for pain. Yeah, but that's more just because no one knows how to play the game in LFR. Okay. God Interrupter, absolutely. Don't get mad that my DPS isn't high as the person not interrupted. Yeah, like, that's the thing is, too, is, like, interrupts are so fucking vital on, like, on every level of Mythic Plus. A cast gets off, it could tank the whole fucking thing. If you have someone on top of that, don't bitch at them. Let them do their thing, right? I don't know. People are assholes, and the thing is, it's always the people whose Raider IO isn't even that high to begin with, right? Like, they're fucking religiously leaving keystones or failing, and it's like, what are you even playing the game for, man? Okay. That's not even low. That's not even, what the fuck? Learn a party once for Bismarck Extreme. What, twice and didn't know the fight? It goes back to, like, a key problem in Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft too. People aren't willing to learn on the fly. They'd rather just have watched a video, or in World of Warcraft's case, read a quick guide. or seeing how the mythic race players managed to get through a plus 15 keystone in 5 seconds, and then they expect their experience to be that every time. And if it's not their fault, it's your fault. No one wants to learn or try anymore. They want the instant gratification because they've seen that it's, they've seen what it's like whenever it dies, or they've seen the strategy, and they don't want to learn the fight. They want everyone to know the strategy. Or they don't learn the fight, they learn the strategy. And then, are you really learning? Brand new game, right? In yourself. Yeah, like that's the thing. Fellowship is a new thing. Why are people fucking insulting about anything? Like, isn't part of the appeal of a new game is everyone's learning together, or getting a vibe for it together? Just because they probably went to like some fucking other streamer, saw how they performed, and went, oh, now that's the baseline. People fucking suck, man. I fucking hate people. About my summoner back when we were mainly poisons. Okay. Sustain. The funny thing is, Nocturnal, and I'm sure you know this, if people are complaining about your DPS, you could easily report them for that too. As Xenosis Vex has said before, it's not damage meters that get people banned from Final Fantasy. It's shit-talking people's performance because of the damage meters. I was doing my first dungeon and this guy was pulling everything, trying to solo it. Okay. You're gonna do this even if you pull kick them from the party. Yeah, like if you have new people that are like, that are wanting to like kind of get the vibe for the dungeon, they're new to the game, you don't want to just wall to wall. Like let them get used to it, right? Okay. Happily kick anyone who wants to spoil the fight. Yeah, I get that, Ali. Absolutely. Part of enjoying a fight is going in blind. Okay. Let's do anyone got. But this is the same guy that started the group with. Anyone got any balls to sniff? That's up there with the comment about some dude going to his wife's stream last night with like talking about her genitalia right off the bat. We were talking about that last night. That's just absolute mind-boggling. Yeah. Just mind-boggling. Like, lack of any sort of social skills, to say the very least. Social etiquette, we'll say. Who sniffs the bollocks? Apparently, he was into it. Okay. Excuse ball snack right now. Jesus. Nocturnal. That story is going to stick with me. Yeah. Key to anyone's heart. Open discussion about your what's it's. Oh yeah. I remember it was what Nocturnal said. The comment is apparently they were like chat was all talking about food, and the dude comes in with, well, my favorite food is his wife's genitalia, the streamer in question, and putting her on the spot like that, which wild work, dude. She fucking shit's insane sometimes. Hey there, Tibbers. Good to see you, bud. Hope you've been well. I think about you every time we talk to Naomi in the old Stardew here, which has actually been a couple of times the past couple of nights. I'm not even joking. Okay, that is true. Okay, much like Joe Hendry, we said his name and he eventually appeared. Finally, come back tomorrow. Well, we did it. Been lurking. Oh, okay, okay. Hell yeah. Is it? I figured you were busy. Yeah. A few events happened that were huge, then moving the Freehold to merge with another clan. Oh hell yeah! So the RP's been going well. Has it kind of turned around for you a little bit? All right. Well, we kind of got done with that faster than I thought we would. So, what was it? Boomerang. Okay. So, guess we'll go home. Kind of thought that was going to take the whole day. What if he's one of the lurkers? Well, you know what? While I'm appreciative of all lurkers, if that guy in particular is a lurker, there's a life lesson there he probably needs to learn, and no amount of appreciation for my lurkers will change the fact that probably shouldn't be going into his wife's stream with that kind of energy. I'm just saying. Find my way back to 14. Struggling to play. Hey, that's fair. You know, sometimes, as Yoshi P always says, it's there when you want to play it, right? It's an amusement park. It's heard us out and started to be more active with NPC instead of just trying to answer riddles upon it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that it seems like they're at least finally starting to work for you. That would be about correct. No, I think it has been. No, for Timbers, I do think it's been about 2 years. Okay. Yeah. I don't remember what game that would have been. Thought it was a lot shorter. Oh, no. It's been about 2 years, yeah. Trust me, I'm very acutely aware of how the passage of time just kind of seems to be slipping away from us. Okay. Keep the sub alive to keep the house alive. It's funny you say that. My off tank recently, because our raid team's been on hiatus, and she was like, "Hey, you know, life's been rough these days. I can't pay for the sub, so I'm gonna unsub and just let my house go." Then she, fingers crossed, looks like she's getting a nice government-ish job. I don't know what it is, apprenticeship. So she feels comfortable subbing to Final Fantasy again. She logged on the day before her house was going to get demoed. Whoa, you want to talk about playing it close. All right. Throw those in there. Who knew that time moves faster on the inside? It really feels like it does. Okay. You know what? Let's see here. Let's Google. Randomly followed and refollowed a streamer. Is that even the right? Huh. Twitch unfollowed me from a streamer. I mean, according to this, it's something that kind of just happens sometimes. Yeah, it's not wrong on Stream Elements side, because if I click on Vixie's name, that number does add up. So yeah, I'm not too sure. Leveling your crafters. Well, crafters are important to level, absolutely. Yeah, it'd be Twitch API. It's an issue on Twitch's side. You have mushrooms? Oh hell yeah! You got a bunch of mushroom logs spread out? I think we're gonna go visit Mr. Key. I think I'm gonna go by Pierre's list. 13 bars. Oh, this is huge. Okay. There we go. And then this one, I know exactly where this is going to go. All the shrooms. Hell yeah. We love mushrooms in Stardew Valley. Oh! Okay, well, you know what? Those are amazing emotes. So I'm happy that you got them. Alright. Great money. They really do, absolutely. Great early money crop. Or forage. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw these in here. Because now that we have radioactive bars, I'm a lot more keen to start trying to get it from trash. That is true. They're really easy, high health food. High health, high energy. Alright, let's pop back in here. Ooh.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat. Alright. Throw that in there. Thunder egg bar. Sure, champ. So, no, actually. Radiated bars are part of vanilla. However, they don't do a lot. Radioactive bars, not radiation bars. Radioactive bars. They can make heavy tappers and hoppers. Hoppers are a way to essentially do what we do with automation, where items placed inside will automatically be loaded into the machine in front of it. So let's say you put a furnace right here. You put a hopper behind it. And then you can put a hopper in front of it feeding into a chest, I believe. So you can make like a conga line kind of deal. I believe it works like that. And then the heavy tappers just give you more bang for your buck, basically. But in vanilla, I believe that is all they are used for. These two items right here. And you can make radioactive goggles. The radioactive upgrade is just something for our machine progression system, which allows for us to upgrade our machines to do more shit, basically. In short, yes, it's in vanilla. You'll have access to it. Hell yeah. Well, I would recommend whenever you decide that you want to, try to make your own forest. So find an area of your farm that you want to do, like, say, that you want to set up kind of like this. Like, I have this set up this way so I don't have a bunch of debris. The trees are all tapped. I have them in rows. You don't have to do it exactly like this, but more or less just kind of like set up a controlled environment. and I would prioritize oak. Actually, I think in vanilla, all the trees you should put tappers on. I think they're all good. All right. I think we'll go ahead and move these. Fuck it. Grab that as well. Pine tar, birch water, fir wax. Where's the fir? There. Okay, I took out the fir wax. Alright, so let's see about finishing setting up all this. Where was that chest? Big chest? Also known as me on the weekends? That's a joke. Let's see here. How are we going to set this up? So, my idea for my storage, I was wanting... I want to split up my seeds to where I have seeds that are single harvest and seeds that are continuous throughout the seasons, right? Or throughout the whole season. Hoggy on far right. I mean, that works too, you know, keeping your trees separated, especially if you're growing them and cutting them down a lot. I mean, that still works, but if you're going to tap them, then I think you just want more of a controlled environment. But if you're chopping them down, that's perfect, honestly, because, I mean, you do need the wood, right? But yeah, like, I feel like we can do a better job of organizing. Now, obviously, doing a better job of organizing means that we're going to be a lot more picky about how everything is set up, but I think it's worth it. The problem is this is not something that we can do right now. This is going to take at least an hour. So that's probably going to be for next time, now that it's kind of loosely there. All right. How long are we on here? 2 hours before that's done. All right. Then what are going to be the first upgrades? I don't know. Real quick, let's see. Snatcher worm and the mutant bug layer. I think we're gonna go for that. I think we're gonna try to get that snatcher worm real fast because that's one of the things that we need for the bridge. My ideal goal is to get the bridge done before the end of the week. You're out of your fucking mind. Who in the HE double fuck? Trees around the stump. That is true. I do believe that the trees influence what the mushroom logs will do. Yep. Ah, farmer. Out for a late walk? Actually just finished up at Pierre's for tonight. It's good to see a friendly face around. Are you on your way to the saloon? No, I just got done with work, unfortunately. At the very least, I'm getting overtime. But it's also looking like there'll be no late night beers for me tonight. I think that's probably fine. Won't hurt to skip a beer tonight, right? Is he growing as a person? Hey, don't try to romance me. We're taken. How busy are you tonight? I guess I have a minute. What's up? Am I going to regret this? Wonderful. I'm in dire need of company. Let's run along then. Let me show you what's fun to do on a hot night like this. We have 2 girlfriends, Buster. And if we're introducing a husbando, it's not you, it's Sebastian. There's no way.
He's wearing his work clothes. The water's amazing, Kadana. This dude's a loon. Come on in. I'm going to be sad without someone to join me.
Be sad, bitch. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, come on.
At least we took our hat off. That was positively a 10 out of 10 dive. Absolutely spectacular entrance, Kadana. Okay. I like that stained uniform. Right? Sebastian. I mean, he is a hunk, isn't he? Love the water this time of year. There's a fish around your foot. Feels like the world's often bleak. There's nothing like a good splash of water to bring me back into sharp focus. Is that the best you can do? Cute, he said with hesitancy. Yeah, they're splashing each other. Trust me, at first I was like, excuse me? Yeah, it was a splash. Just a splash. Alright, where am I going again? Hold on. I came into town. Mutant bug lair. Figured it out. This is what happens. Like, there's too much to do in Stardew. Which isn't really a complaint, obviously. It's just an acknowledgement. Alright, and... Oh, fuck you, buddy. Hey, whoa, hey. 210 is the official count. Thank you. Just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. It's the last one for the night, though, so at least there's that. We'll be right here. Probably setting up for the last day of the season. Not the season, of the stream as well. Try it, bitch. I dare you. Oh, this might actually be bad. We might die. Anyways. I wasn't worried. Were you worried? Not the last one for the last one for the night's coming up. My time to kick back, relax, watch some YouTube, and do a little fishing on Final Fantasy XIV's coming up. I got 4 fish left, and we're going for the Celestial. I got a 20-minute window to catch it tonight, which is more than I've gotten in like 2 or 3 weeks. So, very excited. And if I don't catch it, I'm gonna cry. Last time I had a 20-minute window, it did not bite, and I was not happy. It's fishing time. Naturally really good at fishing. I don't know, like, I can't tell you why I love fishing in video games. Like, I don't know why. Sounds good, Tibbers. I hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Much love to you as well, man. I will catch you next time. Fishing trade either. Hey, you know what? Sometimes the universe is just like that bald bearded man is going to be right in sync with this bald bearded man. You know what I'm saying? Dare I try one more time? I don't even care about the treasure chest, honestly. You know what? Are you guys ready to see something absolutely ballsy? I'm eating the fish raw. Call that sashimi. A lamprey. Junior buzz, it may be a calming influence. Well, we're happy to be here as a calming influence, Vixie. Please try your best to not snap at them, I guess. I don't know. Fucking snap at them. Can't. You see the panic rising. They really can't. They really don't like that shit's down, huh? If you gotta assuage their fears, you know, do what you gotta do. You just tell them it'll be fine. And I mean, if they're not, then, you know, what's the worst that happens? One last cast. Vix, will we be okay? Will we be okay? So the whole server's going down. Tell them we've never seen AWS go down like this before. It's like they took out the central nervous system. Just things to scare them, you know. Punk's calming influence. I mean, I don't know if I could you know, calm down corporate overlords, but I would definitely try for Vixie's sake. But yeah, Amazon's losing money the longer it's down, right? Currently plugging into the Matrix to fight the bugs. Like, you got it locked down. Tell them they don't got anything to worry about. You're putting your life and health on the line for, you know, to make sure that AWS gets back up and running ASAP. Alright, let's pop into here. We should see a little bit of radioactive ore. Alright. Drop off all this random fucking fish. Send to the will we be okay person. Oh man. Cheerios again. Well, at least they know they're in good hands. Ooh, 6 upgrades? Hell yeah. Bam. Alright. Oh, that's right. Those are already all taken care of. And we're off. And on top of it, this is where I'm about to display how nutty things can be with machine progression. So it's actually, we just gave up 15 prismatic shards. Bear with me. Okay. Let's pop into here. There we go. Like a dog in the playground. No work gets done, just observe it. Yep. Like, because, I mean, what can you do, right? All you can literally do is sit there and go, yep. It'll be ready when it's ready. What always got me, and I mean this in like the most respectful way that I can, but when non-tech people, like, there's a simple solution, and it, like you as a tech, or like me as a tech person, I'm like, oh, I could fix this in like 5 seconds, and they go, no, we have to escalate it because like, what if you mess it up? And it's like, I promise you, it's as simple as turning it on and off again. They're like, no, we can't. And then the tech person comes in and goes, yeah, you turn it on and off again. And I just sit there like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, okay, we just weren't sure. And it's like, right. Okay. This mod, yes, the mod is called Machine Progression Systems. Yep. Okay. Yeah. What the other person said. Yep. So in this case, you'd be the person coming in being like, oh yeah, it's as simple as turning it on and off, while I'm sitting there bashing my head against the desk going, as I've said, I have a degree in this. Like, anyways. Alright. Listen to them, they know their stuff. Ooh. I would have been very appreciative for that kind of nod back in the day, I tell you what. Machine upgrade. No. No. That is a different one, I believe. Before you, yeah, no. It's Machine Progression Systems. Machine Upgrade Systems is a framework required for it. If you look at the top of the gameplay-based mod sections, there's Machine Progression Systems. I just don't want you to end up downloading something and it not working for you. Yeah. So if you're looking at rows 102 on the second tab to 107, those are all that you would need if you want automate as well. If you don't care about automation, then I think you just go for machine progression, extra machines, machine terrain, and machine upgrades. But I would recommend automation personally. If you're going to do a machine progression system, you might as well. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Simplest answer is restarting it. Yep, absolutely. It's the first step, I think. Girls can't fix printers. Let's hope a man can, eh? And walked off. Oh my god. That would drive me up the fucking wall, Vix. Why are you paying me to teach you if you think it's like more than me? You already have Automate? Then you're good to go. But yeah, that fucking, like, what's the point of, for one, like, telling someone they're wrong like that? Like, that's just fucking rude. Two, as you said, yeah, what's the point of, you know, excuse me. What's the point of hiring you for something if they're just gonna be like that, right? We're going to go ahead and throw this in now. Bam. All right. And now throw that in. 2 days, we're going to start pumping out more prismatic shards. I'm going to go ahead and store these diamonds. You know what? Let's make a bad decision. Super diamonds. clean. Like, that's so fucked up. What the hell? Anyone can clean. Anyone should clean. Shards made out of... Yep, there are shards made out of you, Prismatic, and they're very valuable. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Powers of those upgrades. Oh, it's... Shit's about to fly through the roof, honestly, Rogue. Let's come over here real quick. So... I'm going to take out the driftwood here. And now you can see we're about to get radioactive ore on top of all this. But I need the wood as well, so we're putting that back in. But yeah, so... Let's see, in 50 minutes we'll be back, so we can see just how much ore that's going to be. Oh, perfect. We have grapes to harvest anyways. Okay. It's crazy how, like, on top of that, Pliskin, like, that is 2 levels of sexism. For one, it's saying a man can't clean, and the other one, a woman can only clean. Like... It's like competitive sexism right there. I'm a homebody on this. Yeah, that's fair, Faye. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I've had, like, gender discrimination done against me, but nothing on top of my head, you know. The internal misogyny. Yeah, there you go. That's the term. A lady coworker grabbed your brother's boxers from the waistband? What? For what? Why? Why the fuck would she do that? Because she could see the waistband or some shit? That's just weird. Why are people so fucking weird, man? Look, the dried key fruits aren't worth shit, dude. That's fucking funny to me. And now I think enough time has passed. Let's come in here and see how much radioactive ore is chilling. 7 radioactive ore from that. And we got some coming in right there. You and your SO. Yeah, exactly. Get with the times, Grandpa or Grandma. Fucking amen to that. 21. Hell yeah, dude. So that is why I waited until we naturally got prismatic, or not prismatic, naturally got radioactive ore before I started, you know, taking advantage of the fishing pots and all that, because I'm very well aware that it's about to really take off. Okay. Ask my if I can wear a low cut top. So, no, but we get more tips and I want my taxi paid for. It's like, you wear the low cut one tomorrow, and you're like, fucking trying to be a perv, dickhead? No, I want money. Give him the low cut top. I mean, if he's got it, flaunt it, right? All right, 4 days away from those. 15 days away from those. Let's go ahead and harvest these. Okay. Tyler, It goes back to if they got it, flaunt it, right? Get yourself a V-neck and let's say, hell yeah. You gotta be willing to, you know, he can't just be expecting you to put all the skin in the game here. Like, he's got to do his own work too. All right, there we go. Oh, I forgot we had so much aged milk in there. Okay, hold the phone. Grab the phone, hold on to it. We got work to do. Yeah. Like if there's gonna be objection or objectivity going around, like this shit better be going two ways. Side note, I don't support objectivity, obviously. Objectification, not objectivity. Those are two different things. I don't support objectification. I do support being objective though. Anyways. Okay. Do that. And throw the rest of it in there. Let's get some maple butter going. My headset's beeping at me, but I really don't want to plug it in right now. Golden roll, right? Yep. Take out these pure tea leaves. I suppose we could be throwing these in somewhere. But where? That's almost done. Throw the tea leaves in there. Alright. Let's see what we got going on over here. Give me that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see. These are almost out, so let's go ahead and throw some ancient fruit in there. That one's good. Yeah, that's what that is. I mean, you could, or you could experiment and hit it. It's nothing too crazy. Oh, you know what? Then I got you. Hold on.
Fuck.
There you go. Wind's howling. Place of power. It's got to be.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? Other than having to be awake and, you know, getting ready for the day ahead. Was that Geralt of Rivia? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's a clip from the old show, you know, in season 1, back whenever it was, you know, at least enjoyable. But I'm a huge Witcher fan in general. I love Witcher 3, obviously. Everyone does. Grew up playing Witcher 1. Loved Witcher 1. I don't think it aged well, gameplay-wise. But loved Witcher 1. I hate the gameplay of Witcher 2, so I never finished it. Maybe one day I'll slog through it on stream, but never did. But Witcher 3, I've got like over 400 hours in. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so I knew the story of, now obviously they did not follow the lore and the story and timeline very well, but I think they did it a halfway satisfactory job for a show. I went in, so I knew what was going on. my best friend Insanity had only played The Witcher 3, or had seen me play The Witcher 3, I think. So they were really confused as to why it kept jumping around. And I realized by I think it was like episode 3 or 4, I realized what they were doing, and I was like, oh, that's fucking clever. Right? So then I was on board. And by the end, it all pieces together, right? And he was like, that was good, but that whole, they could have done better with it. They could, which for new audience members, yeah, no, he's 100% right. Like it's not very welcoming to a new audience, which is what it was supposed to be for. So, okay, like it made sense once you pieced it all together, you know. Played The Witcher 1 and 2 back to back. Okay. Hell yeah. I grew up playing The Witcher 1. I've got the hard copy in my drawer next to me. And I played The Witcher 2 a little bit on Xbox. I just fucking hated the gameplay, so I was like, no, it's not for me. But The Witcher 3, perfect game. Okay. Based on the last book. Yep. On The Last Wish, yep. Can't get past the first couple of episodes. I watched the second season, and my take was basically, well, Henry Cavill loves this shit. He's a huge Witcher nerd, so if he signed off on this, he must know something I don't. So I support it. And then he announced that he was leaving the show, and I went, I can't fucking blame him, and left it at that. Then it came out all the stories that the fucking writers were just trying to fucking do their own thing. It's just saying, yeah, fuck the story, who cares? And it's like, well, the audience probably would like if you held true to some kind of standard. But what do I know? 1 second here. I know we only got a few minutes left in stream, but I can't stand the beeping. You're going to hear a sound of a USB plugging in. It's not you, it's me. Okay. I don't know what you call it, but I like the... That's cheap taking the helmet off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like they butchered the Halo show. From what I've gathered, it basically was like they had this whole idea for a show, but they wanted to put an IP to it, so they just put Halo in there, and that's why it makes like no sense for Halo fans. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like the actress for Yennefer. But it didn't feel very Yennefer from what I saw, like what I remember. Like it just, I could be wrong. I could be wrong on this. This could be, so I've not read the books. I know generally, I generally know the lore via wiki, so I could piece it together with the games. So I'll never claim to be an expert, but I'm like fairly certain Yennefer would never have given up Ciri, or never sold out Ciri. I don't think that falls in line with the character as I've seen her in the games, and I've read about, like, the relationship that Geralt, Yennefer, and Ciri all have. That felt very... It's kind of like how they... So this was my breaking point, right? It's kind of like how they killed off Eskel, right? It's like, this doesn't seem like something that would... Well, obviously, Eskel doesn't die. Like, he definitely doesn't die the way they had him die, and he's definitely not dead at even now in the Witcher universe. So them just killing him off to be like, well, we wanted to give Geralt some depth or something. Like, it had to be a meaningful loss, and it's like, I can forgive Lambert not remotely looking like Lambert. I can forgive making a decision to try to tell a story. I can't forgive killing off a character for the sake of a shock moment that wasn't even in the lore, you know? And that for me, that was when I was like, well, maybe Cavill knows something I don't, and I will support it. And then when he quit, I was like, all right, I'm out. Thank you for hanging out with us, Pangolino. We're going to be wrapping up here in a minute. You know how it goes. But I hope you have a great day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Like, yeah, he geeks out about 40K. Oh, yeah, he's a huge nerd. Henry Cavill is a massive nerd, and we love him for it. But yeah, like, again, I've not read the books and everything. I stress that because I'm sure, because there can be people who are like, hey, so you're wrong, and that's fair. I'm allowed to be wrong. All right, there we go. We're gonna start producing radioactive bars and prismatic shards. Anyways, but I know for a fact that Eskel doesn't die. So whenever he died, I went, how invested do I want to be? Yeah. And now, when it comes to the show, you want to talk about doing Yennefer dirty, which I feel like they've done every character dirty. I'm not even gonna watch any more than this 10-second clip I saw, because that alone I feel like told me everything. I saw a clip from like the trailer for the next season. Sounds good, Vixie. Well, best of luck with the meeting. Hope you have a great day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. But it was like a 10-second clip of Liam Hemsworth's fucking Geralt, and he's like, let's fucking go! Like, bro, for one, very dude bro of you. Two, not what Geralt would do or say in that situation. In fact, I don't think Geralt would have said anything. Okay. You have a weird favor to ask? Hit me with it. Alright. I think all in all, we're done for the night. I don't really want to do any more fishing. I'm about to fish in Final Fantasy, so... Oh, fucking be still my heart, dude. Yeah, he would have said, or fuck, or let's go. Like, that's it. Geralt is not a hype bro. Now, he says fuck a lot. He's a very vulgar guy. And he's a fuckboy at times. But he's not a dude bro going, let's fucking go! Like, hyping up a fucking siege. That's not who Geralt is. Okay. Twitch fucked something up, says I'm still live. Can you try rating you? You can absolutely try rating in. Go for it. point. Yes, he is very straight to the point. He's awkwardly straight to the point. I think we should just keep these on me in case I find something I want to upgrade. Like, I got what you meant. Yeah. Like, that's his character. He's awkwardly straight to the point. Oh my god, Blue Valley with the raid. Thank you so very much, Blue Valley. Let's get you a shout out here. Shout out to the Blue Valley, who was kind enough to bring their community our way, even if they should have already been offline. Show them some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, Blue Valley. Exactly, Witchy. He's not an enthusiastic character. So like, it's like, it'll never not just kind of. I don't know. Drive me nuts. Is that fair to say? Let's head out. Sounds good, Charlie. We're going to be wrapping it up here ourselves as we round out this day. Hope you have a great day, man. Go get some rest afterwards. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time.
Goodbye, little Willie and Aussie Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
And good night. If you're going to bed there, Pilskin, but I think you're at work, and yeah. There you go. Now you know what that redeem does. I think that the spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. I'm setting my farm on fire tomorrow. That is where we'll have to call it for the night. Let's see here. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Work until 8. Well, best of luck to you from here on out, man. We'll raid out to a good friend of ours, O'Malley. He's playing some, you guys probably guessed it, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. He's the Skyrim king. You know, I thought I put a lot of time into it. He blows me out of the water. Tomorrow night we're probably going to be back in Stardew. So, real quick. Either Monday, tomorrow, as in tomorrow, or Friday, I think I want to start playing Hades 2. I think what we're going to do, or I know what we're going to do, it's going to be 3 days of Stardew, 3 days of Hades 2. Those that don't know, the stream is live 6 nights a week. We take Thursdays off, so my week starts on Friday, ends on Wednesday. And most Thursdays I'm not here. So either tomorrow we're starting Hades 2 or Friday. I don't know which, but this is going to be a way for me to kind of not burn out on Stardew, and we're going to be able to, you know, enjoy the playthrough probably for most of the year. But also enjoy other games. So, much like we did with Fields of Mystria and Neverwinter Nights 2, that's what we're going to be looking at. So, if you see us go live tomorrow with Hades 2, rest assured, Stardew Valley will be back on Friday. But, if we go live with Stardew Valley tomorrow, then Hades 2 will be starting on Friday. And it will just be 3 days on Stardew, 3 days on Hades, back and forth. You know what I mean. But tomorrow night's stream will be starting at midnight Central Time as per usual, regardless, and then going till about now. And we play one of those two games. We're gonna have a good time with it.
I hope you have a great day ahead of you as well, Witch. Thank you for popping by and hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you so very much. Hopefully the kids take it easy on you today. My throat is dying on me right now. Thank you for hanging out with us, Witchy. Witchy and Witch in the same space. That's how you know it's a great night. You never got to thank me, though, because I'm here every night except for Thursdays. But I hope you sleep well when you get there. Pog indeed, Charlie. But again, go do your stuff and then go get some rest when you can. Fixed it by starting a stream again and stopping it. That might work as well, Allie. Yeah. OBS can be real finicky at times. Oh, you tried that too and that didn't work. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, and again, you never got to thank me. I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. But thank you for hanging out with us, Allie. I hope you had a great time. Yeah, let's see. We got a short list to get through here. Go have some hot tea. I'm definitely going to have a hot meal. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Machiavellian, for the resub. 31 months is absolutely incredible, and it's been a pleasure to know you the whole time, bud. Thank you so very much. Dax Ahoy, thank you so much for the raid. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for bringing your community this way. Solidify RG and Vixie Chew, both of you, thank you so much for the resubs. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Solidify, always been a great friend to me here, and Vixie, 33 months is absolutely incredible. Thank you so very much. Absolute pleasure to know you this whole time. Vixie and Moon Booty as well. Thank you for the bits. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. And Blue Valley, even if it's, because of the scuffness, thank you for the raid. It is always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your community this way. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more either Stardew Valley fun or the start of our Hades 2 journey tomorrow night. And I will, Allie. It's going to be a good time. Or I'm going to get angry and cry. Either one. That's the fun of it. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Thank you, Witchy. I'm going to need it. Have a good night, folks. You have a good night as well, Prismatic. Thank you for popping by and hanging out with us.